How could you ever love me? You don't even see me. I'm hanging around, wasting time, hoping that you'll drop by. And I don't pretend to know what you want. I don't even know where to start, but I'm willing to try. Even if you push me under, it's only gonna make me stronger. It's only gonna feed my hunger. Say the words, say the words. Even if the tide stops turning, even if the world keeps burning, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Say the words, say the words. Watching the flames burn higher, setting my world on fire. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, risking it all on you. And I don't pretend to know how you feel. Either you won't or you will, but I'll give it a try. Even if you're too blind to see, and even if you look right through me, I never thought it would be easy. Say the words, say the words. Even if the world stops breathing and every beating heart stops beating, nothing's gonna stop this feeling. Just say the words, say the words.
Clip on the TV, steezy. Never want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on the TV, steezy. Never want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. Yo, I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy barmy. I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy. Yeah. Stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy god pap, setting up the party. Got 'em in the palm of my hand, no smarties. Hitting with the Punjab swag, that's bargy. Guitar hardly, going on face deep, Trace one hardly, going on naughty, going on Apex, hitting in the 6, I ain't talking about Shaw Street. Wicked, karmic, man, I'm cleaning up, no heart, big spark it. Pass it to the brother on the left, that's Arcade. Big man park it, you ain't gonna bark it. You ain't gonna run up on gang, give a halfway. Stood there looking like a target. Stadium done, you ain't in a ballpark yet. This sound, lick a man down, that's last thing. Gang done, move more, then I'm mark. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on the TV, steezy. Never want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. We're not cheap, we're not easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on the TV, steezy. Never want preemie. We're not giving them a freebie. I stepped in looking like Carly, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy, energy barmy. Yeah. A big spark it, pass it to the brother on the left, that's Arcade. Big man park it, you ain't gonna bark it. You ain't gonna run up on gang, give a hawk it. You ain't gonna bark it. You ain't gonna run up on gang, give a halfway. Stood there looking like a target. Stadium done, you ain't in a ball Then I'm off. When I cheap, when I easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. None of them I want bring me. We're not giving them a freebie. When I cheap, when I easy. See me on a 2-2 clip on a TV, steezy. None of them I want bring me. We're not giving them a freebie.
I've been waiting for someone like you. I've been waiting. Can't believe I finally found you. Could you be the one I need? You're my obsession. You're my obsession. Yeah.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. And 1 minute, I just need to tweak this. Oh, there we go. The wire just got a little bit tweaked, and it was just giving me right ear audio, and holy, that's irritating. Right, ladies and gents, it is of course time for us to crack on with a little bit of Microsoft Flight Simulator. But before we dive straight into that, let's have a little quick recap of today's holiday. So of course, it is Ash Wednesday. We have National Absinthe Day. Okay, that one caught me off guard. Arrival of the first missionaries. We have Cinco de Mayo, Equal Pay Day, Dissociative Identity Disorder Awareness Day, Discover What Your Name Means Day. Oh, by the way, I'm running off very little sleep because I stayed up and watched Mythic play their playoff game. So yeah, I'm running on like five and a half maybe hours of sleep. So yeah, it's going to be fun watching us try and fly today. So discover what the meaning of your name is day, basically. International Open Data Day, Kyrgyzstan National Hat Day, Learn What Your Name Means Day. We've already, had that phrased a different way. Whatever. National Potty Dance Day. Right. National Cheese Doodle Day, Multiple Personality Day. So let all your personalities come out today. Oh, I haven't quite got it right. Oh, that's close enough. That's slightly more left, but it feels okay. Right, Real Film Day. Hey, we should have played the executive today, not tomorrow. Talked him around. Anyway, St. Pyrrhon's Day, Stop Bad Service Day, and World Information Architecture Day. Right, not my kind of architecture. Let's crack on. So head on back into career mode. I hope the flight stick actually did connect up because I connected it up last minute. Also, my key. Ugh. Let's get that hair off there. I don't know if my second cam's picking it up, but Yeah, let's just not have that on there. You know. Keep that nice and hair-free. That's the downside of having long hair, you know, it gets everywhere. But hey, you know, you have the same problem if you are a cat. Right, let's crack on to the Fong Song. Now, the question is, we've got 3,560. I think we established I could probably just take trips straight down to Kuala Lumpur, right? How much do I need to get all the way down to Singapore? But yeah, we could probably get as far as Kuala Lumpur. Do I want to just skip down to Kuala Lumpur? What jobs have we got over here? Right, we'll do the Beechcraft because it's on the edge to get us further down. Do I want to get more cash before I go down there though? Cessna 172 Skyhawk? Yeah, we can do that one. I think I'll skip the TT, so I'm just not... I can't remember what the JMB is. It's escaping my mind. I think this is the one I like. The Flight Design CTSL. I think the JMB might be the one I used for the clip. Maybe. Let me go have a look. I'm curious now. Actually, how much is this worth? Because I might not even be bothering with it. It's a bit of a waste of time for me to jump. Oh, 45 minute, 9:30. I mean, it's worth more than the other one. Also, let me close off good old Snaz, because we don't need that running in the background anymore. As we saw, it did make it a bit more stuttery. It's a bit more smoother now. I've taken that step out. So, Lolita Chen always dreamt of a flight over her hometown. She knows the area like the back of her hand. But it would be a real treat to show it to her from above Nabon, even. I'm making up words. Also, I did realise I could readjust these in terms of where the screw fixture is. I need to move it back one on this one. And actually, does this other one have it? Yeah, it does. Oh, sweet. Well, after the stream, I'm definitely finding a small screwdriver. So I can take the little cap bit, move it to the other hole, and just slide it off back. Because then I can properly screw it up. At the moment, this one's sort of jammed up against the bar of the table, and this one I've had to slide forward a little bit. So it's not... It's got a tight grip, but it's not as tight as it could be. So... Plus, it'll just make my job easier when it comes to taking them on and off. Right, let's accept this mission. Nice little warm up for 45 minutes. Oh, oh, the little bubble plane, eh? It's the little bubble plane. Interesting. Oh, oh. Right. Again, this one's a 45 minute. For the amount, it's not really worth, is it? You know, I'll keep them just in case I need them down the line. We'll do this one, and then we'll just keep working our way down. If we don't get any jobs off the back of this one, I'll pay to extend the map down. Right, so Tricia Brown had to put back her scenic flight a few days ago, but we got a slot open today. You'll be guiding her on a nice ride over her hometown in Amphoe Safin Farah. Jesus, my brain did not want to process that one. My brain went into slow mode. Break up the words so my brain can process. Right, as you can see, we've had to put our headset like here, but luckily, you know, it's good to go in that regard. I do need to figure out a better way of just pulling it all forward though. Making it last just long enough. Just get a wireless headset. just for doing these streams. Ooh. Me out to be crazy. Like as I do. Oh, this is the one I can't climb in, isn't it? The one I still haven't figured out how to climb in. So let's just do that. Move our mouse out the way. That's our pre-flight booking, alright?
Send a guest.
Send the guest! Bring them to me! Right, so this one's parking brake and... landing gear? Yeah, landing gear up top, I think. Right. Let's see. So that one's just... turn the engine on, right? Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. Nope. Go on to the flight stick, please. Button. Wait, it did the... Oh no, that's worrying. Because it did... that? Oh yeah, my wire wasn't... Oh no, my wire. Yeah, because that just lit up. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Oh no. Wait, what? This is worrying. This is a worrying problem. Well, that's well and truly in. That is well and truly in. It shouldn't be having a problem. Is it detecting this part? Search input. Oh, am I having a brain fart? Yeah, that's my flat one, isn't it? Search input. Flaps up and down. Okay, good job. I'll check that, innit? Landing gear. Wait, what was my stat? Landing gear. Engine. Oh, engine's the end one. I'm confusing my engine one to my flat one. Okay. So I scared myself there. So it should be that one. That delay. That delay threw me through a loop then. Now I'm like, oh no. Oh no, I found the button.
For today's flight,
and now it's
you're
not
taking
doing
Trisha, one of our friends by her own, over Ampost at Hangingfra. Seatbelt
Do
fastened.
you want to say that place again?
Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain.
Also, I'm just looking at a note poking out. And I've just got a random Scottish fiver poking out.
Songla Ground Beechcraft Hotel, Sierra. Juliet
Those
Victor
who
Delta
have,
request taxi for
not seen
takeoff
one.
departing straight out. Beechcraft Hotel,
That's
Sierra
what's
Juliet Victor Delta
chilling
taxi
at the
to
top
and
of my
hold short
wallet.
runway 31 using taxiway. Contact tower on 126.
Now, how do I put you back
Two
in
when ready.
without pulling you forward and showing my cards and stuff? Right. Right. Acknowledge.
Taxiing hold short runway tree, one using taxiway,
Release the
Beechcraft,
parking brake.
Juliet Victor
Oh,
Delta.
what was my camera swap one? Is it this one? It's just up on you. And away from me.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
To meet you, nice.
I'm Trisha.
Oh, shoot. What
Never
am I?
had the chance to fly over Ampost.Hangingfra before, and I'm thrilled, so I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Yeah, well, I'm counting on you to stay quiet while I put the flaps back down, because I may have accidentally put the flaps up. Right. Well, an interesting start. Oh my god, this thing shifts. This thing really do be shifting. I barely got it past 0. It's like, yeah, I want to really roll. You want to move? You want to move? Thanks. Thanks, Blade. Thanks, Blade. Thanks, Blade. I appreciate that. I appreciate your willingness to roll along. Alright. Alright, it turns tighter than I remember. To be honest. Oh, what's my regular brake, actually? I forgot what I made my regular brake. This one? Ah, back and brake, back and brake. Seriously, what did I buy my other brake? This button, maybe? Let me just see what I made that. Nope. Yep, that's my brake, good. Good, good. Like, I can just use my parking brake, that's fine, but it's nice to know where my actual one is if I just want to...
Sonkla Tower Beechcraft Hotel Sierra. Juliet Victor Delta ready for straight out departure at runway tree 1.
Right.
Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, Juliet Victor Delta QNH 101 tree straight out departure approved. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1.
Acknowledged.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 1 Beechcraft Juliet Victor Delta.
Okay, good up to speed. I should have left it like that with the back brake on. And then it would have got up to speed straight away. Oh shoot! My parking brake's on? I thought I'd press that off. My bad, no wonder we're not rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Hands up, hands down. Back up, back up. Well, it's suggesting it wants me to turn left. So, in conjunction with that, I will turn left. Oh, it wants me to straight up climb. Oh, we're gonna run wide, because this thing really don't want to turn. This could get spicy. This could get spicy. This could be a spicy meatball.
What a rush!
Yeah, what a rushki! What a rushki! What a rushki! Let's get back in line a bit more. Light a button! Oh god, you don't need to be this high. Oh, look at that view though. Look at that view. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Right, how... Oh, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Go on. Slow it down, we want to be efficient.
Places I love.
Yeah, you have to see places you love to. Emphasis on seeing them. Because we're definitely going to get there. Rather quickly, in fact. Ah, much lighter. Look, plane, relax. Look. I'll give you throttle again. You'll be fine.
Hey!
I just need to get my ass.
Now the roofs. Never expected to see all this.
You're in the air. I didn't expect to see roofs. I'm flying above roofs. How am I seeing roofs? Where did the roofs come from? Well, madame, you see, when you fly above a roof, they tend to become quite easy to spot. Oh, oh. Level it out, level it out, level it out, level it out, level it out. Also, the bridge looked great from that angle, by the way. Lovely route.
Beechcraft Juliet Victor Delta leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Okay, roger that. I hate that it's halfway around.
Sangla Tower Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, Juliet Victor Delta
What's she
frequency
yelling
change.
at back there? What's she yelling back there? Let's pick our pace up a little bit, because this thing likes to keep some pace, which is part of the reason I don't particularly like this one. I've love-hate with this one.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle?
Like, I like it
This is like that.
like
Except
80%
the
of the
wizard
time.
didn't wear a seatbelt.
90% of the time. But when it comes to the... I like to maintain a high speed. Yeah, about that. About that.
I've
Great,
never
it means
seen
when I
an
rush
aerial like
to a
this.
spot, I... Get your altitude down. Come on. Slow it down. Slow it down and get your altitude down. Fly lower, fly slower. Oh god. Oh god, no. No. Right, there we go. Alright, that got a little messy. That got a little messy. I got sloppy on that one. It's fine.
Sangla
East
Tower
Southwest flight of the
Beechcraft
day.
Hotel Sierra,
As long as we land
Juliet
it,
Victor
I'm
Delta
not
4
gonna feel too
miles
bad.
northwest 1100 for to land.
You know, as long as we land it nice and smooth.
Beechcraft Hotel Sierra, Juliet Victor
Honestly,
Delta
as long as we
Sangla
land
Tower.
it.
QNH 1013
Who cares about
enter
smooth?
left downwind runway tree 1.
Just safely land it. Acknowledged.
Enter left traffic runway
Back
tree
to
1
reality,
Beechcraft
folks.
Juliet Victor Delta.
Hey, did you
That's
enjoy
reality.
it, Tricia? Ready for your next flight?
The flight went so well. Great thrills, insane panorama over Amposa Haystone.
Don't say the flight went well.
Let's go again.
You're being preemptive. Please don't say the flight went well. Alright. We're gonna get a nice 12% flippy flaps in. We're gonna push our throttle up. I'm gonna lean a bit to the right just to make sure we have a little more angle to come in at. Floating along a nice bitsy. Put our flaps out. Oh god. Oh god, that came out of nowhere. That came out of absolutely bloody nowhere. Scared the living daylights out of me. Decrease throttle a bit as I let it drop. Oh, not liking the fake flap. I should have just left it top.
Beechcraft Juliet Victor Delta wind tree 04 at 8. Clear to land runway tree 1.
Thanks. Thanks.
Clear to land runway
Thanks,
tree
air traffic.
1 Beechcraft
I
Juliet Victor
appreciate
Delta.
that. Right, let's bring this baby down. Bring it down in a good sense, not the bad thing that could potentially happen if I don't do this sensibly. I'm coming in very high at the moment. I'm high, wide, and not at all handsome. Right. Oh god. Yeah, just... That was tricky. Okay, level it out. 500. Right, there we go. I love how I'm leaving in real life. Put your body weight into it.
That was rough.
Yeah, that was probably a little rough.
Beechcraft Juliet Victor Delta turn next taxiway.
No, I can brake and kill my speed. It's fine. Dance with me and let the soul play. Sorry, we're down to 12 knots now. We can get into drive mode. Drive the plane. Pull the flaps away.
Juliet Victor Delta turn next taxiway.
I'm gonna turn next taxiway, don't worry. Don't worry, you pretty little cock socks. Right, bud. I have every intention of turning on the next taxiway. I swear if it changes up on me though, I'm going to be super annoyed. We've had this before, but we're about to get into the taxiway and it's like, oh, by the way, no, you're the other one now.
Beechcraft Juliet Victor Delta contact ground on 126.2.
Thank you for giving me enough time.
Going to 126. 2 Beechcraft Juliet Victor Delta.
Right, regular brake.
Songla Ground Beechcraft Hotel Sierra. Juliet Victor Delta taxi to parking.
Beechcraft Hotel Sierra Juliet Victor Delta taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway cross runway 13.
Alright, we safely got down.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway cross runway 13 Beechcraft Juliet Victor Delta.
We did have the max FPS thing, which I always find goofy as a concept. You're hogging all the frame rate! How dare you land with this much frame rate? Wait, where the heck am I supposed to go? I turn on this dusty road here. Dusty. Dustin? Cody? Anyone? Yeah, I do. Unless there was a way the other way, but this looks like the logical route. Past all these what even are these? There's a garage. We've just gone past a double garage. Well, it wanted me to go over there. No way, it wanted me to turn around and go back onto the runway that it would have had a go at me for going on to go. It's okay, look, I've made it easier for you to get the plane out by going this way. You should actually be happy I went this way. Off of your head.
Our guest expected a better discovery of the region, but you've got few adjustments to make it right. So keep pushing, okay?
Yeah, to be fair, I did have a little lapse in concentration with the way we swung around. I was still a bit rusty on the whole having to pull back instead of just wiggle my joystick around. But it's okay. We've got 100% flight smoothness, 72 on the sightseeing. The landing got 0. I feel like that was a little harsh. 85 on the aviation performance. It's gonna knock me back a little bit. I think we are stuck. We're like hard stuck between B and A, aren't we? We found our level. It was in like this vicinity. Teasingly close to A. It's one of those where if I focus up I can get my A's. If I'm prattling around I'm getting my B's. So I just sort of level out here. Viking Air can Viking off. Right, so here we should probably head towards Guadalupe, right? Which to me says we could probably get to one of these Hippo ones, but I think to be on the safe side we go with, say, this one, which is literally out in the middle of nowhere. So we'll go fast travel down to you. Keep the bubble going. That gives us jobs, Viking, and an Optica. We can then get... You can go as far as like here, but I think I'm going to take this one. So we've already made it to Guadalupe. If there's a job over there. Oh, there's plenty of jobs over Guadalupe way. Do we? Yeah, I think we stopped by Guadalupe, right? At least a little bit. And then I guess we head down to Singapore. We're gonna have to buy Singapore though, just because. Oh, it's gonna cost me more though if I go that way. But then again, the extra it's gonna cost me, I'm gonna make back in the job and have a little bit more. So if there's a job that's worth doing, we'll do it right. Sorry, we'll right, 780 Beechcraft Viking Air Erotica Cubcraft 45 minute. Oh, the Cubcraft's the one I hate. Well, the other one I hate. It's like the Viking but less annoyingly loud. So no Cubcraft or Viking for me. The Robin is the one I was flying the other day. Oh, an hour. An hour? What on earth are we doing for an hour? Palm Garden Golf Club panoramic flight. I don't need that. What I need is a nice little 30-minute job. That's a 45 and it's in a Viking. That's a 30-minute job. I just need a nice little 30 minutes so we can have a nice little look over the scenery, and then we can continue to head down to Singapore and then to Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Right. Mimuna Gua has planned a surprise for her brother. She's treating him to a flight over their hometown near Chiras. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. I should probably put our throttle back down. Actually, to be fair, most of them, that's their like rolling point, so if I just left it there, I could hit my parking brake, leave the parking brake on and then take the parking brake off when we're not doing stops. Right, let's do the Beechcraft though. Flex it. The Beechcraft will practically pay for the whole distance I would have had to cover anyway, and I'm just gonna have to pay like an extra 200 for the distance. So it'll be fine. You know, instead of me paying like 800 for the next spot, I'm gonna have to pay like 1,000, but I'm gonna have an extra 700. Mathematically, I still gain money, even though I'm going backwards to go forwards. So it's fine. We'll do this. Shift C. Is this one? Yep, this is one of the ones where it's awkward to get into. So let's just do that. All aboard!
Mohammed, initiate boarding.
It must be with the game, because I had this with the flight stick, if you remember. I'd press it sometimes, it's just like, and? You want to press the button? It's like, yes, I've already pressed the button. We all heard it click. So, I really hope to fix this clipping sometime soon. What's my startup procedure under then? Same as the engine on? Yeah.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
Yeah.
Captain, please welcome aboard the
Because
Mauna
look at
and
the
her
sky.
sibling.
It's a
They're
great
good friends
day.
of the club members
Wonderful
and they're living
day.
nearby. So it's a bit
The
special
sky
to
looks
take them with you.
miserable.
You're good to go if everybody fastened their seatbelts. Engine started.
I'm not going to check
Let's
if they
go.
fasten their seatbelts. If they're crazy enough to go on a flight with me without fastening their seatbelt, you know, that's their prerogative.
Simpang traffic Beechcraft 9er Mike.
They want to be nuts.
Quebec
They can be
Foxtrot is
nuts.
taxiing to runway 22.
Right. Stop at the hold short.
Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood. You know, I'm Mamouta, by the way.
Oh, do they live in that block of flats just opposite?
I'm Mohammed, Mamouna's brother. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Dang, this turning circle though. I feel like I should go the other way around that plane. Yeah, I'm going the other way around the plane. I'm going around the left side of it. Mainly because it's telling me to go through the plane. I'm just not sure that'll work exactly. What I suggest is you just drive straight through the plane that's already on that trajectory. Okay, I might have overdone the braking there a little bit. It's fine. Hey, it's better to stop a little early than go too far. Okay, I can't bother to hold the button, so just stick the parking brake on. Stick the parking brake on.
Simpang traffic
and I don't have
Beechcraft
to hold the
9er
button.
Mike. Quebec Foxtrot taking off runway 22 east departure.
Fine to the east. Release the parking brake. And let's
Special
go.
flight for me. I'm excited, but also kinda anxious. Hope that's normal.
Oh, trust me, that is normal. I would be excited going on a flight like this, but also I'd be very anxious when I found out I was the pilot. So, 100% normal. Honestly, I would think you're not normal if you wasn't fearing having me as your pilot. Like, it's just a natural reaction at this point. Oh, great. Oh, great. You want me to go all the way down there to do a U-turn, do you? Do you think I am, a politician? Right. Suburbia. Dance and sway. 16, 17. We're getting down here at a reasonable pace, but not too quick. I'm going to keep a hold of it just in case. I still need to figure out these modes. So now to go to do stuff. Oh. Don't mind me. I'm just. Interesting. I can time how long it's going to take. How long it took. Okay, I'm curious now. I'm curious. I'm going to do it for this one particular one, which is supposed to be a 30-minute job. I'm curious to how long the actual flight element is going to be. So let me just turn us around real quick. We've got enough reps, so we'll be fine. Tammy. Liz, just turn. Liz, just turn. God, you got time. Like turning a bus. You won't look at this plane and think it'd be like turning a bus, but it is very similar to trying to turn a bus. Waves have just begun. Right. Start. Timer is going. Timer's on the go. I'm going to lean forward just a little bit. Until we get a nice little sound change. And we're up.
We're leaving the ground.
I would hope so, if we're going to go for a flight. I'd be a little worried if we wasn't leaving the ground. Go in my head, oh nostalgia, like a symphony of a memories away. Don't you ever slip away, oh nostalgia, like a symphony of a memories away. Hulu Langats. Like a symphony.
You okay? Not scared?
Yeah, I'm looking at that
excited
sports
to be
ground
scared.
just down there. I'm a little nosy. Jesus, this thing keeps pace, doesn't it? Don't you ever say,
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
We're in a video game. It's kind of like a movie. It's like a movie that you get to control. To some degree. I feel like I'm describing video games to someone elderly. Right, think of a movie, but you get to control the main element of the movie. Right? You're playing an action. For example, action film or an FPS game.
Hey, Mamona, nothing like it, is there?
You play the
Our
campaign.
pilot is giving us
You're
the
essentially
VIP
playing
treatment. It's such a great
an action
moment.
movie
I'm happy for you.
where you get
I'll
to
let you
decide,
enjoy the
oh, the
moment.
main character went left, not right. All this, you know? You could be watching something about
The streets of
aviation.
Hulu landed over there. Nice.
And you might be looking at the scenery and going,
It's
oh,
great seeing
what
the
about
world
if
from
that
this
person just lob it down? Well, I could just, you know, lob it down if I really wanted to. Not going to do that, but... because I would like a nice clean flight. I got the wheeling, wheeling. Got the feeling. Got the feeling. Got the feeling. Give you a little more juice. Give you a little more juice, Robinson. Maybe it's a bit putty. Maybe it's a bit putty. Robinson's juice. Or maybe it's an all elite.
I've never seen the area like this.
Robinson's juice. Who knows? Maybe it's both. And I imagine you haven't. Unless you've been on one of these flights before, in which case you wouldn't be as mind blown because you've already seen it.
You can see every detail.
And indeed, the feeling. Okay, well, it is going to get noisy in about half an hour. Just as a heads up, in the next like 20 to 30 minutes,
around on a giant eagle?
I expect a bunch of car
This is like that. Except the wizard didn't wear a seatbelt.
Why would a wizard wear a seatbelt? Because the wizard wasn't wearing a seatbelt. Wizards have no need for a seatbelt. Okay, I'm not going to that one. Don't need that one. We don't need
Simpang traffic
that
Beechcraft 9er Mike.
We
Quebec,
can
Quebec,
fly
Foxtrot 6
directly
miles,
to the
southeast
next
1200.
one.
Fort inbound to land runway 22.
You want me to land on the runway in a tutu? I am down. That sounds fun to me.
So the sky over our region is like your office captain. Dad would have loved this job.
Downwind. Close enough. You know. Oh. Good job we didn't have any. Right, we're gonna saw ourselves down a little bit. And then I'm gonna power that on our way in. Well, bang it up to 30 on our way in. Right now we'll have it at 12 just to mellow our plane a little bit. Ooh, remember that? In fact, when we throw the landing gear down, well, probably going to be more than that.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So Mamouta, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
What a thrill!
I absolutely love the view flying over Cheris.
Ready to head out again?
Whenever you are.
Nice.
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
I'm glad you both really enjoyed your flight. Hopefully you join us for another flights in the future. We can relive this lovely memory once more. Right now though, let's go in for a nice, slow and safe landing and back things up just a little bit though. Just a smidge. We are dropping airspeed. Which is fine, but don't wish to be dropping airspeed when I'm this far out. I still have a good 4 kilometers to get yet. Like, I don't want to fly massively in airspeed, but I also don't want to find myself completely falling out of the air before I get to the airport, you know? There we go. There we go. That's creeping up a little bit. Still a bit on the low side, but I think we can maintain this. Me looking at the buildings going, ooh, shall I knock it up just a little bit more? Play it safer. No, but never! Never! They're only 2-story, it's not like the skyscrapers like the ones over there. There's more skyscrapers that I might be a bit more tempted. I'm sorry, plane. I'm sorry you didn't like that. You don't like that. You don't like that. I think that's too aggressive. Okay, okay. Plane, look. I'm throttling up just for you. Alright? I don't want to do it, but you're clearly getting whiny with me to throttle up planes. It's fine. But I'm going to turn it back down now. Because that's way more throttle. I just needed extra whilst I was turning. And he was going to cry at me for being very low on the throttle. Extra flaps, slow me down even more, baby! Come on. Ease it. Ease it. Squeeze! Squeeze! Squeeze!
A bit shaky, but I'm totally
It was a bit
excited
shaky,
right now.
but honestly, I think that wasn't the worst landing I've ever seen. That was pretty... It was a mediocre landing. And our positioning for the whole shot is okay. You know? Could have been better, could have been worse. I'll just say that was an adequate landing. It was an adequate landing that could have been better, could have been worse. Right, there we go. Put the flaps away. Got ourselves in stroll mode. They're not asking me to talk to air traffic control, so if they chow at me for entering the hold shot, I'm gonna be mad. No. Air traffic control didn't try and contact me. Not my fault. Right. Can I park, please? Oh no. Oh no, it's doing the goofy thing where it won't let me. Where it's like, I ain't gonna let you. Okay, well. Let's just alt and skip that bit.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
You're welcome, air traffic control, Mohammed. It was lovely. It was lovely flying these people over this area. It was nice to pop by Guadalupe. 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 It was fun for me. And we're going to get a good rating as well. Because we had 99% on sightseeing, 100% on flight smoothness, 84 on the landing, 100% on aviation performance. If I just landed it smoother, everything would have been great. We would have squeezed ourselves an S. Would have been lovely jabbly. But you know what? I'll take a high A. I'll take a high A. As long as we're in the A's, I'm happy. If we're in high B's, I'm not upset, but I'm not happy about it, you know? Because I know it's going to chip away at this. But if we're in the A's, it's going to keep growing. Phrasing. We're going to keep getting further along, just like we are on the map. No distraction. Only one way to describe it. It's electric. Vagancia pia. Right. So, because of you tonight, it's electric. It's a little awkward to measure this because I've got the weird like overlapping of bubbles, but we can probably comfortably, in fact, take this one. The helipad in Pulau Bulan, which is going to cost me, like I said, just over $1,000. That's exactly what I expected it to be. Yeah, we've judged the distance pretty darn well, I would say, on that one. We have a Viking job there. Ooh, Beechcraft. Right, so the Beechcraft is the one I'll definitely be doing last. I think we have a nice little stop by here and do quite a few of these. I think we'll do a couple of these jobs just to build up our cash a little bit. We do have 2,300, but you know, that's only a couple of stops. And the thing is, I need to get from here all the way around. Also, at least we're in touching distance for this. Because this is going to be the expensive section. Like I said, I think we're going to stop either here or here before we get onto Papua. Probably stop on the northern end of Australia somewhere. Not going to go all the way down to Brisbane, as much fun as that would be. Or down to Kangaroo Island. Down the line, maybe I should know without a cloud. Tell you what though, we've already made some decent progress here. Right up here. Now we've got to try and get to Jakarta. Jakarta is going to be 1, 2, 3, probably about 4? Oh, no, because of spacing. We could take like this one, and then from this one to this one? One of these ones? 3, 4, 5, just to be safe. We've got 2,300. Yeah, let's try and build our cash up to about another 5 grand again. So, Beechcraft, arrived with the family at the back end. And we'll work our way like towards the bottom with these jobs. Someone look for me, that disappear. Right, Nathan Song has planned a surprise for his sister. He's treating her to a flight over their hometown, nay, Tebrau. What's with all these brother-sister? I'm taking my sister for a flight. I'm taking my sister for a flight. I'm taking my sister for a flight. Are you taking your sister for a flight? No? Oh, well. I hope she gives you a slap. Terrible. You're a bad brother. How dare you not take your sister for a flight? Right. There will be a sun. Remove the chocks. Chocka waka waka. God. Oh god. That was a bit laggy, wasn't it? Has it opened up? Oh, one of those American flying planes is back. Let's just do the Shift C to get in. Right. All aboard!
Sarah, initiate boarding.
Come on, come on. We are taking boardings right now. Come and embark on a lovely flight. You and your sister. Apparently, my head's going to clip through the top and you're going to hang out underneath. Whilst your sister sits normally in the back. Yep. That's where his model's gone. Could see that one. I could see it as soon as I saw the back and I could only see his sister.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
Sarah, the flight coordinator.
Your
It's
guest
all the way down
today
here.
is Nathan.
In Singapore.
He's got his sister with him. We know them well here and wanted to treat them to a flight over their place for a while. If the seat belts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
Right. Requesting taxi?
Sembawang ground Beechcraft 9er Victor. Bravo Foxtrot Quebec request taxi to the active departure to the north.
Beechcraft 9er Victor. Bravo Foxtrot Quebec taxi to and hold short of runway 0 for using taxiway Bravo Delta. Contact tower on 129er.
129. Roger that. I acknowledge. Stop.
Taxi to and hold short runway 0 for using taxiway Bravo Delta Beechcraft Bravo Foxtrot Quebec.
Oh, by the way, on the whole exporting stuff to YouTube, did get the episode 11. I've got one episode of
Nice
Counter-Strike
to meet you,
stuff to fix.
I'm Nathan.
So
Never
I'll
had the chance
be
to fly
definitely
over to
doing
Bravo
that tonight.
before, and I
Also,
will. So I'm counting
I've
on you
not
to
put
show
up
me lots of cool stuff
this
around
week's
my
streams.
place.
This week's streams, I'll get them all uploaded on the weekend.
Hi, I'm Aileen, Nathan's sister.
Hello, Aileen.
I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes.
Can't wait.
You know, the fact you said that, I might just sit here for the next hour. Right. Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's go. Nathan and Aileen. Go for a lovely flight. Let's go fly our plane up to the highest heights. Up through the atmosphere, up where the air is clear. Oh, let's go fly our plane. All that fun stuff. It's got this world. It's one we got. Right, don't get too overrated. Holy moly, where's this hold shot? Oh yeah, just turn left onto this little side path and then go winding around for a little bit before you get to the hold shot. Could you imagine this? Like, you've never flown out of this airport and this is your first introduction to the airport. Oh yeah, the whole shot, you just gotta drive like 2 kilometers that way. Don't worry about it. Just go down this long windy road and you'll be there. I hope someone told me it'd be this ahead of time. You know? I would have hated to have turned up on the day and found I've got to do a whole rally stage before I get to the actual tarmac. I might do a rally stage at this rate. If I go too quick, we will end up just rolling off into the grass. I'm going to try and get as wide as I can here, just to make the turn easier. Keep it wide, 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 keep it wide. Oh my. Yeah, we're running onto the grass now. We're running onto the grass. There's no not running onto the grass, obviously. Just, yeah, get a little grass on your wheels. It's fine. Little grass never hurt anyone. Little grass never hurt anyone, you know. I guess unless you got allergies. Maybe you hay fever sufferers have been hurt by grass. But I don't have hay fever, so I've never been hurt by grass. I love grass. The smell of cut grass in the morning. You know what? That's something I haven't smelled in ages. Because we don't have actual grass down now. And next door's been ill. And the other next door, I don't think they've got any grass. I think theirs is just mud at this point. And heck, it's been a while since council sent anyone around with like hedge trimmers out. Because usually they mow the communal areas when they're doing the bushes, you know? Do a full landscape. Get someone to come and drive around on the grass. I should really be sat over here, not over here. I should also not let the plane get too close. That's probably not a good idea. It is actually kind of distracting to see the car going across the other side. Oh, come on. Fine, I will roll the tiny little bit forward, okay? Look how tiny that was. So pedantic game.
Sembawang Tower, Beechcraft,
As someone who
9er
loves
Victor,
to be pedantic.
Bravo Foxtrot, Quebec, ready at runway 04, departure to the north.
That was obnoxious, my friend. That was obnoxious.
Quebec QH 101 tree north departure approved.
There's one tree on the north which has a departure approved. It's that one right there.
Clear for takeoff runway
Actually, that's in the
04,
west.
Beechcraft, Bravo Foxtrot,
I'll
Quebec.
find one on the north. Right. The good thing is I don't think it's going to make me do the whole turn around rubbish. Because I can see the end of the runway at this end. And there's no way you make me turn for that tiny little bit and then turn around again. Let's do the cheeky lean forward a little bit, just to make sure it doesn't start getting a little aggressive when we go to rev it up. And then as it gets up its revs a little bit, we don't need to risk nose diving anymore. We can ease it back and start to go. Oh god. Oh god, that was a visual. That was a visual, wasn't it?
Here we are.
Here we are. Correct the landing gear. Now we definitely got to touch down on the ground. No touching the ground now. So we aim for 600 feet above sea.
Beechcraft Bravo Foxtrot Quebec continue.
Acknowledged.
Sembawang
Now I'm
Tower,
gonna let finish your
Beechcraft 9
sentence.
Victor.
Acknowledged.
Bravo Foxtrot Quebec, continue for north departure.
We agree with whatever she just said. She could have said anything. We acknowledge. We're taking it on board. And we're zooming at 120 airspeed. Fly to Ulu Tiram. I can see all the cars coming and going. Oh no. Am I gonna have to mute my mic?
Relax, Nathan. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Sorry, I could hear music from one of the cars, so I'm temporarily muting just until I can hear it completely go away.
We're up high, but it's okay.
Beechcraft Bravo Foxtrot.
Sembawang Tower, Beechcraft 9 Victor. Bravo Foxtrot Quebec, frequency change.
Okay, we're really having to multitask right now.
Hey,
Jesus.
Nathan, nothing like it. Is there?
Some of these
Sarah,
guys are
thanks for asking. We're having a blast up here.
What's hilarious is they're
I'll
supposed
leave
to
it
have
to
a
you
permit to
then.
be back down here.
Enjoy the flight.
And they all drive from like a street away. It's not even funny at this point. Whole City Council, be careless. Also, I put this on a lot better today. Oh god. What on F did I just do there?
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
After what I just did then, I wouldn't blame you for being a bit scared. So we need to go down a little bit.
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need to book that someday.
Yeah, you should probably book it, but I wouldn't know because I haven't actually done that, but it does sound nice. I agree, it do be sounding nice.
Definitely a bucket list moment.
Okay, I'm hoping this is the one where it lets me go at like 110, 120. I think it is. Ulu Tiram.
And this is the city. Look at that.
It's amazing. I recognize
Oh, yeah.
everything down
We're
there.
using the Beechcraft again, aren't we? Yeah, I think we're fine. Might need to drop down a little bit. slowing down. 113 is what is happy for me to go to. Yeah, this is the one where I've got to be like careful on my speed. Because it's so easy to go too fast and
that's
too
my
slow.
house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
Well,
I
wave.
saw it as well.
I feel like I want to wave. Well, you have arms, don't you? And you have these things called hands attached to the end of them. Just give them a little wiggle. And that's called a wave. I know, it's crazy. You can do it. Wow. You know? Waving's not banned on this plane, you know? Please keep your hands and feet inside the ride at all times. No waving. We do not allow waving. Waving is too much fun. We only allow a limited amount of fun. Oh. Like if you want to wave, wave. Do a Mexican wave if you really want to. There's only 2 of you, so it won't be very good. And I can't really join in because I'm flying the plane, but there's nothing to stop you waving. Alright.
Sembawang Tower Beechcraft 9er Victor. Bravo Foxtrot Quebec 11 miles north 1000 for to land.
Beechcraft 9er Victor. Bravo Foxtrot Quebec Sembawang Tower. QNH 101 tree flying left downwind runway 04.
Acknowledge.
Enter left traffic runway 04 Beechcraft Bravo Foxtrot Quebec.
Ooh. I do find it hilarious that I keep the boxes on, even though I do just follow the flight radar anyway. It's just handy for like that section where you're gonna go in a loop. It's like, yeah, where exactly do you want me to do
So
the
the
loop?
sky over our region is like your office captain. Best job on earth.
I keep on flying. There we go, it's not really. It was bugging me that I could see it flashing. Well, that's too much. That's too much engine. I need less engine. God, it's windy today. This thing's wobbly. Me grooving, keep me playing. Case in point, you just want to roll. Rocking and all rolling right now.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
What, how you and your sister went on a nice romantic flight above your hometown? Feeling my body on fire. Me grooving, this beats keep me on the plane.
Aileen, you've gone silent. Everything all right?
Yep,
Just
everything
taking it all in.
is gonna be alright.
Totally. You took the words right out of my mouth.
That's not very nice. Why would you take the words out of his mouth? He's enjoying those words. Very tasty, those words. And then she just yoinked them. Like like a little thief. Yoink the words out of his mouth. In my body. Oh god. This one really does want to roll. Needs to chill the out. Honestly, I think the flaps might give us that. Oh! Heck was that sway about?
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Aileen, a lot of people say this. You can have a drum roll, you have to pay extra. Your brother's a cheapskate. That's it. That's all you need to know. It is an option. It's an extra you pay for.
Welcome back,
At least you wasn't stupid enough
Are you okay,
to go, you should pay you should
Ready
charge
to give it a go
admission for
again?
this. And it's
Totally
like, well,
doing it
you
again.
do. It's called
Sign me up.
the cost of the
Great
flight.
time from start to finish. Thank Captain.
You're welcome. Do you need to get my speed down? Get my speed down, please. Oh, let's get my flaps out. Crazy. I don't like how unstable this is feeling. I don't know if I've made the situation better or worse with the flaps. I daren't say anything because whatever I say, I'm probably going to contradict in about 3 seconds. That's just how that works, you know? I'll go, oh, it's so much better or so much worse. Whichever one I say, it'll be the opposite. Best that you can get through the hell. So what the hell? So what the hell? The good news is, it is going to quieten down in the next 15 minutes or so. What the hell?
Beechcraft Bravo Foxtrot Quebec 1230 at 11. Cleared to land runway 04.
Thank you. Hang on.
Clear to land runway 0. 4 Beechcraft Bravo Foxtrot Quebec.
The beach in Quebec. It's not the rising sun. Plane, relax. Plane, relax. Chill your... Plane, chill your beans. Plane, chill your baked beans. Alright. Moving into land now. That was not the ideal angle. Oh god. Don't turn it that hard. Don't turn it that hard. That was so many different balls I was juggling. Juggling all the balls. Juggling all the balls. Which is weird because my mouth was closed. What?
Hey, it's shaking.
Just be happy that you're on the floor.
Beechcraft Bravo Foxtrot
Alright.
Quebec, turn next taxiway.
Tire malfunction. Okay. Nice. Nice. Well, we're not getting the aviation bonus, which probably is going to derank me. Everyone perfect during this flight. Oh wait, no, we'll get 85. Oh. Okay, 80% sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 0 on the landing, 85 on the aviation performance gets me high B. Now, I don't know if this is slightly above, below, or the same. It's in the general area of where our current rank is. So, I'm not too upset. Considering how much I went backwards a little bit. But considering I rushed that landing, I'm not too upset. I am not too upset with that one. I don't know when we get this. I presume it's when you get the corresponding, you know, like these, which requires like this. Right now, though, we're focused on maneuvering ourselves around the globe. Cessna 172 Skyhawk. What was the nearest one I want to do? This Beechcraft one. I think we do the Skyhawk one, then we do this one. And then I start buying more plots down. I think is the plan. So, Cessna 172 Skyhawk. Discover Hulai landscapes with familiar faces from the local club. Farah Huang and her brother have had countless kid adventures, and it would be incredible to relive those moments with a stroll over Hulai. Aye. It's time for Hulai. Oh, I forgot to take the timer off. Been going for 46 minutes. But that was like 2 lots of flights, right? And the in-between bit. So, we've actually been really efficient on these flights. Like I do. Engine cover off. Static cover off. Chocks off. Pilot cover off. Into the door. All aboard! Come one! Come all!
Everything's ready, Mohammed. You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
The 172 Skyhawk, the one where they don't clip out of the plane. Right. Control E. Wait, no, that's the one
Ready
I can
to give
actually
someone a reason to love the sky.
Turn your engine on.
Captain,
I don't know how
please
keep on
welcome
it,
aboard
but-
Farah and her brother. We know them well here and wanted to treat them to a flight over
do
their
you now?
place for a while.
Seatbelt fastened?
Then you're all set. Let's do it.
Whiskey Mike Sierra, Kilo Traffic, Cessna 9er Mike. Juliet uniform is
I need
taxiing to
puppies.
runway 1.
Socks in the wash. For sure. They're not normal socks, though. They're the moisturizer ones.
So happy to be flying with you today,
Yeah, looking a bit
Captain.
flabby.
I'm Farah.
Oh, back race. Hi,
Nice to meet
Farah!
you. I'm Mohammed. I'm hanging out
Hello,
with Farah
Mohammed.
for this flight.
Wait, why is
Pretty
he shortened to Murder? Mohammed, can you please explain to me why your name's been shortened to Mohada? I don't have a particular issue with it, I'm just interested to why it's been shortened to Mohada. I'm surrendering. Announcing takeoff on this very narrow
Mike
runway.
Sierra, Kilo traffic Cessna 9er
Which is
Mike.
going to scare me on landing.
Juliet uniform taking off runway 1 departure to the north.
Oh, this looks like it's going to get me set around.
So exciting.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
A bit nervous too.
Go,
I won't
go, go,
lie
go.
to you. The guys at the field said you're a super pilot, so we're in your hands now.
You misheard them. I appreciate you calling me a super pilot, but that's definitely not the word they were using. There's another S word. Alright. And I'm sure you wouldn't have got on board if you heard what they were actually saying. But it's okay, you didn't. It's okay. You know, you think I'm a super pilot. Super trooper. All that fun stuff. So, let's roll ourselves down the runway. Strut our stuffs. Hey, Tribal. Tribu. Dun dun. My brain just auto-filled your name. I hate when I do that. It's such a bad habit. Welcome to the scariest landings you will probably ever see on this game. Except maybe Jericho's. You know, he does have some questionable landings as well. But also he hasn't done this for way too long. He needs to get his backside on this game. Oh, I slowed down too much. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Come on. Come on. I hate these ones. I just don't like to... You know, I'm just going to accept that I'm going to run wide here. I've mentally accepted that I'm going to run wide. There's no way of me eking this enough. It's fine. We'll run wide. We'll just accept a little bit of grass on our tyres. I'll run as little wide as I can. Would it be handy if they had a nice little turnaround spot? You know, with a wider berth, but it's fine. Fine, you work with what you got, you know? I got a small brain and I work with that all the time. And everything works out pretty good. I don't know why I'm doing the push-in bit, because with this one, honestly, the Cessna do be easy. I'm sure you could give this plane to a 5-year-old to take off and it would be fine. It's easy peasy lemon
That moment when
squeezy.
the wheels leave the ground feels a bit surreal.
Yeah. You get used to it after a while. You do get used to it after a while. As we... Okay. Okay, I won't be so aggressive on the pull-up. I'm sorry, little Cessna. We'll behave better. We'll behave ourselves. We won't try and just yank you. Lovely views. It's so much better being able to 3P without people clipping out the bottom of the airplane or my head poking out the top. It just looks so much cleaner. So much cleaner. go to Skudai. Why, oh why am I off to Skudai? Well, because I'm getting picked. It's as simple as that. Okay. We are 10 kilometers. I don't mind getting a little bit of speed. I don't mind getting a little.
You okay? Not scared?
I'm too excited to be scared.
I do find it hilarious that his name's been shortened though. Considering we've had air traffic control people called Mohammed, and it just says it in full. I'm not sure why his specific name. Like, oh, we must shorten it. Can't have a Mohammed and a Mohammed. People will get confused. Oh, that's too many reps. Don't we have that many reps? Can't have this many reference.
I know we're up really high, but it's totally fine.
Unless one of them's D1. Yeah, let's mellow it out a little bit. Mellow it out a little bit as we head towards Skudai. We get closer to Skudai. I don't want to be going in there at like 120. I go, no, I have to slow it down. So just mellow it down as we get there. And then we can just cruise around the bend, whip it back around, head back to the airport, and get our cash money.
Hey Farah, nothing like it is there.
Our pilot is treating us right. This is an amazing experience.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
What's that supposed to mean? Does he not trust me? Hey, keep your eyes open. When you're with that pilot, keep your eyes open. It's like, whoa, dude, I'm just flying the plane. What do you think I'm doing? Right.
The world looks so
Not like
detailed from up
I'm
here.
flicking autopilot on. This isn't Nickelodeon. No, my passengers are safe. I will get you fired from air traffic control for implying otherwise.
Skudai. We've got a clear view of everything from here. I love it.
It's amazing. I
So you want me to stay
recognize
here?
everything down there.
I'm not a helicopter, I can't hover, I'm sorry. If you really enjoyed that particular view, I can go get a helicopter and we can come back to it, but we are a plane, so what I will do is I'll circle Skudai instead, okay? You might be a little disappointed, but I'm not just going to hover in that one particular spot that you was really enjoying. Okay, yeah, that's about right. We could do a tidge more back on, but that's ballpark what it needs to be. So,
Last but not least. Thanks for showing us that.
what do you mean last but not least? It's the only thing you paid for me to show you. Ah, last but no means least, the one and only view that you actually paid for. You didn't do the whole,
No
like,
way.
take me to these free places
I
thing.
can see my house. That's awesome.
Well, yeah, if you live in this
Are you
area,
sure?
I would assume
Too
you'd see
bad.
your
I
house.
think I missed it.
I know it sounds cheesy, but I'll remember this day with you for as long as I live.
Oh. Oh. Maybe my joking around about them having kids might be a little too real. I don't know.
Everything looks better from up here.
I do find it weird that, like, our last 4 or 5 flights. Oh, Indonesia and Singapore, but mainly Indonesia. I've just noticed every one of our flights with you has been take brother and sister up
I've
together.
never seen the area like this.
Interesting. I'm not implying anything, but feels like Microsoft is. Microsoft, what you got against Indonesia? Closer, don't need closure. I don't want to.
Whiskey Mike Sierra, Kilo Traffic Cessna 9er Mike. Juliet uniform 7 miles north 1300. Ford inbound to land runway 1.
I'm not flying a Ford, what are you on about? This is a Cessna. There isn't a Ford inbound. Isn't a Mondeo or an Escort. Well, maybe I'm the latter, but neither here nor there. The plane is not an
The sky
Escort.
over our region is like your office captain.
No, it's not.
Best job on
No,
Earth.
no, it's not. One, it's not, because I have an actual office down on the Earth, which is shuddy. I don't want to be in it. It's why I keep moving from airport to airport around the world. Two, even if it was my airport, it wouldn't be the best job on the Earth, because it's not on the Earth. My office, as you literally just said, is in the sky. In a plane in the sky. It's not on the Earth, is it? That's like me saying, oh, the people who get to work on the International Space Station have the best job on Earth. Oh, they're not on Earth. They're above the bloody Earth. Come on now, use some rationale. That should be pretty easy to understand. You know? On Earth is very self-explanatory. I'd like to underline the first word, put it in bold. On. On is a fundamental aspect of on Earth.
You never see something like this from the ground.
What exactly? The rooftops? Because, yeah. When you're on the ground, John, unless you was Godzilla, if you was Godzilla, you would see somewhat similar to this, right? But because you're not Godzilla, yeah, you don't see rooftops. You're not that tall. Even in an old English village,
Back
where
to the
everyone
airport
was
already,
like
guys. So
3 or
Farrah,
4
you wanna
foot
fly
tall.
again?
A
Little
lot of
pint-sized
emotions
people,
right
and you
now.
have to bend down. And
All I know
if you
is
live
that
in them
neither
nowadays,
flight
you'll
is
give
safe.
yourself a hunchback.
Quite an experience.
Even those houses,
I recommend it.
you still can't see over the top of. Not even Shaquille O'Neal is coming along to a little village and looking over the top of all that. Alright. Everything will be alright when I'm with you. When I'm with you, everything will be alright. When I'm with you. Oh god, oh god. We're coming in quite spicy, aren't we? Coming in at quite spicy speed. We mellow that out a little bit. We can mellow that one out a little bit. Do it. I just... well, I didn't just have a brainwave. It reminded me of a brainwave I had earlier on. When there was... I was watching Cultolic for reference earlier today. And I was watching them going about Carmella doing the clip from her interview. And now I want Carmella time and Harley time as a head-to-head. And then we've also got Tony time. Yeah, I guess Tony time's better than Tiffy time. We'll be alright. Imagine if both promotions actually bothered to capitalize on that and just did like head to head. Like we'll do a Forbidden Door. The two go head to head and we'll just end it in like a DQ or something. We'll end it in some really crappy way, but everyone will be fine with it because at least theirs didn't lose. I'm saying is a Forbidden Door. Wait, what?
500.
I'm scared. There is only one runway, right? Wait, mean runway 1. Oh god, that was rough. Yeah, I don't blame landing gear for malfunctioning on that. I got too ahead of myself.
To the airport already, guys. So
why didn't he give me any of this anyway?
A lot of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
Whiskey Mike Sierra, Kilo Traffic Cessna Niner Mike. Juliet uniform is on final runway 1 to land.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Don't sink! I'm trying to land a bloody plane. What do you mean don't sink? I need to sink. That's how landing works. I have to sink towards the ground, okay?
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Don't sing, don't sing, don't sing, don't sing, don't sing, don't.
Just like a roller coaster.
And not quite. Please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop, please stop. I don't care. Right, just take the plane in the back, alright?
Locals don't get impressed easily, but you really pulled it off. Thanks for this nice ride.
Nice ride. Yeah, that's exactly how I would have described that. Well, we're D-ranking a little bit, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I just need to chill out and stop rushing these landings. We had 97, 98 on sightseeing and flight smoothness. Landing smoothness 40. It punished me on the radio comms, which is BS because it didn't even pop the radio comm up for me to do. One flap extension max speed, that's on me, and the crash was just a really silly crash on my part. So, hey. Can make rise. No, myself for you. I heard my elf, it's true. I heard my elf, it's true. There's so many in here. If we ever need to pop back and gain some money, there is so many jobs for us to milk. I'm tempted to take the optical one before we do this one. I do like me the optica. Nah, let's do this one. Right, so Anna Norman wants to do something special for her cousin. Well, hope it's legal in your country. So, she set up a surprise flight to fly above her childhood home. they'll enjoy the views together over Kakamatan Karimun. Know the truth, I hurt myself for you. I hurt myself for you. Hey, this would make a good wrestler's entrance song. I hurt myself for you. Remove the chocks. The chocka waka wakas. I need to move this mouse pad over a bit. Alright, well, I'm not even going to try and figure out how to get... Oh! I pressed Ctrl C instead of Shift C. I did the classic crouch. All aboard!
Everything's ready, Rita.
Come
you can
on,
initiate boarding.
come on to our lovely plane.
Roger that.
Today we shall be departing on a lovely flight. This is the final flight I will be doing in this area, at least for now. And then we shall be embarking on a journey. A journey that will take us to Jakarta.
Finally,
and then
a
from
chance
Jakarta
to share what flying is all
down
about,
to the
Captain.
north. Australia.
Captain, please welcome aboard Anna and her
Crikey,
cousin.
Mike.
They're good friends of the club members, and they're living nearby. So it's a bit special to take them with you. Have your passengers
Rita.
fastened their
Ara?
seatbelts?
Ara?
Then
Ara?
you're ready to depart.
Ara? Is this your new job now?
Captain, it's your show.
Oh my god, it's my show? Me? Little old me? It's my show? Okay. Okay.
Whiskey India Delta Tango traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Foxtrot Papa Zulu is taxiing to
Yeah, give me
runway
a glass.
09er.
Go on, give me a glass. I'll have a glass of whiskey. Glass of whiskey sounds nice.
Our parents live in the area, so this flight feels like a trip back to our childhood. You know, I'm Anna, by the way.
Hello, Anna, by the
Hey
way.
there, I'm Teresa.
Are you also
It's
called
so
Teresa,
great
by the
hanging out
way?
with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Oh. Oh, I thought you was going to let me join you afterwards. I thought the three of us could go shopping. But no. Oh, this is what she means by hanging out. Me just doing my job. I don't get to actually hang out. They don't let me that way. She made me feel wanted. And now I'm not. Right.
Whiskey India Delta Tango traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Foxtrot Papa Zulu. Taking off runway 09er straight out departure. I'm going to the right, and if it's the wrong way, then it don't. Oh! No, you want me to do the whole roundabout. Rubbish, don't you? Yep. Yep, you want me to spin around, because you're a nerd. You're a nerd, game, you're a nerd. You're a stinky nerd. Stinky little nerd. Stinky little nerd. Stinky little nerd. Alright, I need to slow you right down. The slower I go, the more I can turn it. Because unless it's moving forward relative to my lateral. So I'm going to go as wide as I can. Myself for you. I hope my elf, it's true.
limited throttle input. Just enough to get it a rolling, you know. Does that actually help get me a better angle? It should sort of air brake it a little bit. Does a little bit, but not enough that it's going to keep me on the timer. Okay. Yeah, it's a Alright, now let's lean forward. Just to make sure we stabilize it a little bit whilst it gets up its revs. Until it gets to being a Rev Pro. Let's stabilize it a little bit. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, you ready to go? You ready to go? You ready to go? You ready, plane? Are you ready? It looks like it wants to lift already. Let's go.
Wow, this is quite a feeling.
I got a feeling that we're gonna get 500 feet. I should retract my gears. I should retract my gears. There we go. It looks good, 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 good. Right. Ooh. Balai! Tanjung Balai! Tanjung Balaya! Jambalaya!
I didn't expect it to be so overwhelming.
Me neither, me neither. Very nice. Very nice. If someone would like to give me a plot of land down there to the left hand side, that'd be helpful. Yeah, some of that gives me a sea view, but I also have lots of greenery behind me. And a lovely river.
Awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
See the roofs. Look
awesome.
over there. Everything down
Who
below
wouldn't
looks
want
so
to bed themselves down
tiny.
here? You know, we don't need all of our western shops. No, 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 no. Give me beautiful scenery, lovely peoples. You know, that's what I need. It's the old thing where it's like, if someone quite literally was like, here's 50 grand, go build a house in Thailand, I would happily do it. Like, I just would. Go build a house. There you go. Yep.
You can see every detail.
I can happily go do it. Until the time
Stunning scenery.
Stunning scenery, eh? Follow you out a little bit. Don't want you getting too spicy. Don't want you being too spicy. I'd like to make sure this gets as much score as we can get.
That's my place.
Oh, is
If I
it?
were home, I could wave to myself.
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes, I can see it too. This flight is full of surprises. I can't
What,
even
like the
explain
beeping?
how happy I am to be sharing
Were
this
you not
with
expecting the
It
beeping?
means so much to me.
Air traffic. Air traffic, air traffic. Please. Please. Thank you. I would have been so annoyed if it didn't give it.
Whiskey India Delta Tango traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Foxtrot Papa Zulu 4 miles southeast 1200. Ford inbound to land runway 09er.
Right. Gearing towards Pattern entryway. That'll be a nice entryway. Phrasing. Pattern entry in 1.8.
We should learn ATC language with you, Captain.
No, you shouldn't.
No one in the family would understand us. It'd be like a secret code just for us.
You wouldn't have much to tell each other if you're speaking just...
I see you're on your way back, guys.
Air
So,
traffic
Anna,
controller.
did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Are you
A lot
ready?
of emotions right now. All I know is I'm eager to fly again soon.
Are you an eager beaver?
What an amazing ride. Loved it.
Yep. Teresa Green. Can I let it go? Want to show. Every time it goes back to you. I keep on falling. Crazy idea. I don't do the big loop. Okay. What I do is I go. I just turn left. Forget that convoluted loop of stuff over there. Yeah, why don't I just turn left? Into here. Throttle up a bit. So my plane starts freaking out. Roll that down again. Now we're going to the bend. It's going to freak out again. Go throttle through the bend. Throttle through the corner, if you will. Alright, hit it so smoothly it doesn't care. It's scary knowing that if I overrun this, I'm in the sea. Hilarious.
Whiskey India Delta Tango traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Foxtrot Papa Zulu is on final runway 09er to land.
Look, fine. Look, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're drifting a bit off to the left, you're fine. Alright. You've got a bit of left lateral. Look, you're gonna slow down. Oh god. Oh god, that was rough.
It's shaking.
that was rough. don't know how that classed me landing on the runway, but okay. Wheels out of runway. Fair enough. I was gonna say, but it said I landed on the runway, which is hilarious. Right, 99%. 99%. Nothing for the landing because it didn't like the landing. 70% for the aviation performance. I did have the runway excursion on landing, which is fair. And, you know, it's a high B. It's probably, we're not moving, if not a little bit up, a little bit down. It's a negligible. It's just XP. It's planting us more and more in that just under 9 spot. Just under A spot. Yeah, there we go. We've got an itty bitty growth on that one. Little smidge. You know, just the tip. Just the tip. So we've got just under 5 grand. Uh-oh. I like it when you and me. Now, on the back of that job, which has taken me further down into the thick of the air. You do. We should be able to get away with this one. The Sultan Taha. Yeah, that's another edge one for sure. We've mastered the whole edging it. Oh yeah. So about here, this one's going to be too far, I think. I think we have to play it safe and just go with this one. Oh, no. So we'll buy that one. Uh-oh. Oh! You know what, we will. We'll do that job. And then see what that unlocks. And then we'll unlock another airport. Which, at that point, we will be at Jakarta. Which will have been quite the journey to get us from up here to down here. Hey, maybe we can get to Northern Australia by the end of the stream. I didn't think we could. But I think maybe we do. If I keep this pace up. Right, Denny Lubis is ready to take to the skies. He wants to be elevated to the sky. Whoa. He's so elevated. Right. For an adventure above his hometown. He can't wait to see the views of Tulang, Bawang, Jang Jang, Ching Chang. Right. Time to fly our drone. Let's go fly our drone. Cold coffee. Cold coffee. It's 24.9 degrees in here, by the way. Just if you're curious. Celsius. And 30% humidity. Glad we got a t-shirt on. Now, I do wish I had a skirt on because right now we are rocking the leggings and yeah, even though it's mesh, still kind of warm. Still kind of warm, you know? Do with that breeze between my knees. Let me go. Time wash away. It's a shame the right chocks are always a pain in the butt, isn't it? Like, look at this. If I could just take this off, I wouldn't have to walk all the way around the plane. The amount of time I spend walking around to the left-hand side of the plane to remove the chocks. I would love to know how much that adds up to in total. Just let me go. So what is it, like 3 seconds?
Linda, I'm ready.
Linda! Okay, I'm not judging. I'm not judging, it's just, it did throw me off guard a little bit when I heard Linda, and then I heard the voice. You know? But then again, it's like the reverse with me.
Hey,
You know?
Captain, this
might
is
hear
the
Matty.
moment we get to share our passion.
And then, you know,
Hey,
look at these
Captain,
vocal
meet
cords.
Denny.
Fixed a little
He's
bit.
keen on discovering the sights around Mangala. He's one of our friends,
I might
so
be
I'm
more
counting
hype.
on you to treat him well and show him around.
And then you're
By the
wondering why
way,
you're not
he's got
someone
his
to
wife
Matty.
with him. If your passengers are ready, you are good to depart.
There's that.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Oh my god. Let's go,
Whiskey India
Linda.
Lima, Mike Traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Mike Juliet Romeo is
Right.
taxiing to runway 07.
Oh my god, Linda.
This is where we got married, you know. Will be nice to remember this special day. I'm
On
Denny,
the
by the
airfield.
way.
Hey there, I'm Lena. It's so great hanging
Hello,
out
Lena.
with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
Yep, I get that now. People keep saying hanging out with me, but they don't want to hang out with me. They just want to have me fly them around. It's like telling your chauffeur that you want to hang out with your chauffeur. Like, you're not hanging out with your chauffeur. They're literally just driving you around. Alright. Unless you literally go do something to actually hang out with your chauffeur, then you're not hanging out with your chauffeur. Not pretending otherwise. Oh, I'm scared. I'm so scared. Because I think where the green starts is where it classes the runway. And I'm scared to go too far into this box. I'm so paranoid about this box. Chainsaw Billy. I'm gonna go as little into this box as it'll let me get away with. Chance with brakes. Chance. As soon as my wheels pass that line, I'm braking and praying. Take a chance with grapes.
Whiskey India Lima, Mike Traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Mike Juliet Romeo taking off runway 07 departure to the north.
Take a chance on grapes.
Special flight for me. I'm excited but also kind of anxious. Hope that's normal.
Denny. Dennis's diner. Oh. So, oh, this is going to be so confusing when it comes to landing. So how far over I'm allowed to be. I'm definitely running out of the runway. There's no like clear tarmac area for me to hit. And it has weird designations of what it classes as in and out. Chance on grapes. Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance on grapes. Take a chance. They're quite a lovely fruit. Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance on grapes. Get the green ones. Don't get, if you put off by grapes, you don't eat grapes because you've had the red ones, just have the green ones, alright? Or if he was traumatized by having grapes with seeds in them, and that's why you don't eat grapes. Again, just get seedless. Get seedless green grapes and enjoy. Give them a nice little rinse. Nice wet skin. It's like an apple, you know? Apples taste fine without wetting them, but they are so much better if you just polish up an apple. And it's the same with grapes. They're fine, just to eat as, but honestly, run them under, make them nice and shiny. Shine them up real nice! And stick them in your candy little mouth. You know? This time you cross the line. Right, So I have a rough idea on that left-hand side where I can't go up to. Maybe I just use that as my boundary. Maybe I just go, alright, I'll stay within like a plane's width of that side. I feel like it's easy to judge that side. Like, this is nuts. I don't need this big a turning circle. It's hilarious that I've got this big a turning circle for this, which can turn around like this. But all those other planes, we struggled to turn in a reasonable manner. Okay, let's get our UAV drone, which surely couldn't nosedive if it tried. Airball.
Wow, this is quite a feeling.
It is? Look at that shot. Okay. It looks more defined from the air. Not by much. But it's definitely the green section you want to aim for, you know? Aim for the green section. Oh, right, that's where it wants to be. On Ref Pro. Fine. I need to climb out, so I need to give it a bit more. We climb more than 600 required, and it wants me to go further up anyway. What the heck? Why give me a figure that's not enough? Actually, I should leave it over a little bit because I need to get some speed up. When it gets to about 80, I'll drop.
I hope we'll see places we know. Would be so fun.
Sure.
I need a food.
The sky is so beautiful, and beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
God, this one is so nice, just all around. It's easy to take off, it's easy to take off when you know you can tilt yourself down because of how wide it is. It's not going to ever nosedive into the ground. Like I said, I don't think it's possible. I'll probably find a way, but I don't think it is. So it's easy all round.
Denny,
It's a nice flight.
how are you feeling?
Nice smooth flight.
Our pilot is treating
It's
us
easy
right.
to get off
This
the
is an
ground.
amazing
It's
experience.
relatively easy to
I'll let you
land
take it all in. We'll
because
catch
it's
up afterwards.
big winged. So the way I land, it's sort of designed for me in that it just sort of breaks the air down, floats down. Whereas the like easier, smaller planes for me to land are actually more difficult just because you have less surface area to naturally break with. Escape without you.
It's so quiet up here, so peaceful.
So I have to rely more on the mechanics of flaps and stuff. Whereas this, I feel like I can just go and it'll be fine, you know? I can even do that in the air when I need to reduce speed. Great. A lot of green fields in this area, and it seems your
I
fields
really
are
enjoyed
quite
coming here
green.
with you before we had the kids. We should definitely do it again sometime.
Too well
Old times.
from an aesthetic point of view. I do like the British fields. You know, where it's like, oh, this old Roman road. Yeah, that's where the line breaks. So it's not in a nice rectangle. No. Your fields in this weird hexagonal or
They say altitude is just a state of
non-conforming.
mind. My state of mind says we're up
Octagonal.
really high.
Your 8-sided field. There's so many little weird jutty outbits. Okay, we don't need to be at like 60 on. At least not when we're all the way back here. When we get to Mengala, I'm sure they'll appreciate me floating around Mengala at 60. I don't think all the way back here they want me to float around at 60 because I think they want this
is so
flight
much
to be
more
still
amazing
quite
than I
efficient.
expected.
Although to be fair, for the money they paid, I should probably just fly it like 20 all the time anyway. Just float along the whole time. Are we gonna take your best, mate? Oh, I apologise. Like I said,
Relax,
I'm running
Ed.
on 5,
You're
maybe
gripping
5
the
and a
seat
half.
so hard you're going to break your hand.
Look, the roof's here. Beautiful.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Of all the things to look at and go, ooh, that's beautiful. Look at the roofs. Oh, this. Oh, the tiles. Oh, that one's thatched. Oh, I really love a thatched roof. Like, man's got a fetish for roofs. It's. I mean, I'm not gonna judge, but also I'm not gonna lie. It do be feeling like a weird thing for him to be into. Not to kink shame or anything, but roofs? Roofs. Roofs are your thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay, wow. Remind me not to show you any of my architectural drawings, you know? Although I guess you need someone to help pick out a roofing tile. He's your man. Oh, he knows all the ins and outs of those
You know
roofing
that
tiles.
movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle? This is like that. Except the wizard
It's like,
didn't wear
oh,
a seatbelt.
this one's super smooth. If you love smooth tile, you should get this one. Oh, but this one, oh, the curves on it. It's orange, it's clay. Ooh. Like, this man is like a tile expert.
You can see every detail.
All because he's way too into roofs. It's like, ooh, that's a flat roof. You rarely see the flat roofs. You know?
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors. I feel like I want to wave.
I spotted it too.
I told you.
had just enough time to take
I
a
told
pic.
you.
I'll send
You
it
can
over
wave.
as a little keepsake.
There's nobody stopping you.
I'm so happy we're sharing this moment together. It's making me feel so nostalgic.
I'll be honest, the way you said that sounds kind of creepy. I'm so glad we shared this moment. Also, I'll be honest, that river don't look great.
It's rolling out the red carpet for us. It's
That
breathtaking.
river not be looking great. That river reminded me of the Humber. That ain't a good thing. The Humber is like the Thames. You know, you don't want to go swimming there. You don't want to go and have a swim. That's not a good idea. That's poopy water. Definitely poopy water. Right. Well, we can pick the pace up a little bit since we're flying back. I don't want to pick the pace up too much, but I would like to at least get them back in a reasonably swift manner. But also don't want to pick up too much speed that I then can't slow myself back down. I've got way too much elevation. Way too much. Need to down a little bit. Just like 50 feet or so. Too elevated to the sky. You know?
Even the light seems different up here.
But I will guide you home. I will kiss you, no. Yes, I will kiss her, no. I will kiss her, no, no, again. I will kiss her, no. I would kiss her, no. Unless it was Keemstar, then no.
Whiskey India Lima Mike Traffic Arrow Elvira Papa Kilo.
That's just mean.
Mike Juliet Romeo 7
That's
miles
just
north
mean.
1700. Ford inbound
That's
to
just
land
mean,
runway
being
07.
mean. I don't mean anything by it. Drama! Drama! Exclusive! That's one of those where I grow my stream and someone just digs that up for the fun of it. And then I have to explain the whole thing. And it's just like, I was just prattling around.
It's
like,
quite a revelation.
I was literally just prattling around on the stream. It means nothing to anyone. Like, there's no beef. You're just literally digging something up to start something out of nothing. You know? Not my favourite person in the scene, but, you know, I don't hold hostility towards him. I've never met them. Someone can not be your cup of tea, but also you don't have to hate them, you know? You don't have to hate everybody that you don't get on with. You can just be cordial.
When you took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Right. Lena, you are the second person who said that today. And I've heard it probably 50 times at this point in the amount of streams we've done. And I don't think that's an over-exaggeration. We probably have heard it about 50 times. We do that service. You have to pay extra. I think it was it you who paid for this or your cousin? I cannot remember now. Whoever paid for this could have paid the extra. Alright? You could have had your drum roll. You didn't pay for your drum roll. Whichever one of you it was, clearly being cheap. Alright? We don't give a drum roll to everyone. Because it's just too much hassle, you know? We've got to get the band out. Got to get the band all the way down to the airport just to do a drum roll. And not everyone wants a drum roll. So, yeah. It's an added extra. Because we have to go to all the expense and hassle of getting the person to come and do the drum roll.
So, Denny, having a good time? Ready for another round?
Yeah, Denny.
So cool. Thanks.
Great time from start to
So
finish.
blasé. Thanks.
Thanks, Captain.
So cool. Thanks. Right. Lateral movement. PK Mr. R. PK MJR. Major. Hook Major. Hook Major. I should get a nice little drink top up and a snack soon as well. Ooh, seaweed or banana or apple. Pick up some apples. I don't know what. Oh, I don't know what the state of my apples and bananas are. I think the bananas might be screwed. The apple might still be alright. Just because the apple's harder and I'll have to do it. I think I might do some apple slices. I don't know why, I just fancy some apple. All that talk about fruit. Talking about grapes. It's giving me the sudden edge to get some fruit. To get fruity. I like getting fruity. And some apples might just touch the spot, you know? They might just touch me in the spot. This is nice. We're cruising along. 60 odd airspeed. It's not too slow, not too fast. Just right for what I want. I can flippy flappy as we're coming into land and then completely pull away any sort of input. And by that point we'll be slowing down to like 20 and just slowly rolling along the floor. In fact, we're already down to 50. That came out of nowhere. That felt like it came out of nowhere, I'll be honest. Let's give it a little more throttle. Alright, now a little more throttle. We've got a bit of extra altitude, so that'll help as well. Oh, the extra altitude really is helping. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn. Damn, son. Alright, let's skip this box just because it's the one that has the final marker on it. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to skip it. I had a feeling we'd get goofy with that.
Whiskey India Lima Mike traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Mike Juliet Romeo is on final runway 07 to land.
Can we flap even more? Can I get greedy on my flaps? Can I get greedy on flaps? Can I ask for more flaps? Can I go full flappage? Do I need to go full flappage? Do I need to? Bring down a bit, bring down a bit. We do look like we're running out of space at this point.
Is this smooth?
Alright, whip it around. Whip this baby round! Right, is it gonna make me do the whole radio before I touch it? I swear if it punishes me for not like radioing before I touch it, I'll be so irritated. It's had so long to give me the like air traffic control message back down to me. We are in a field, so I imagine that's not something I necessarily need to do. I think I might be fine. We could maybe only just roll up to the whole shot and then roll back in. I'm curious to what we get on that landing. Because that landing didn't feel bad. But it wasn't one where it's like silky smooth. It just felt alright, you know? I wouldn't have been upset if my pilot did that. But also I wouldn't be praising him. Like, well, that was as expected. Are we good to just go straight in? Well, that's just bait, isn't it? That is just bait. Those lines are just bait. What you mean go over to the left? I haven't got to the whole shot yet, you bloody maniac. I'm just creeping it until I can just slam a brake on. Oh, come on. That's it. I mean... right, there we go.
Whiskey India Lima, Mike Traffic Airwell Vera
Why won't
Papa
you
Kilo.
believe me?
Mike Juliet Romeo is taxiing to parking.
Right. And here on our right-hand side you will see the mysterious new floating plane by the United States of America, being stored out here in the middle of nowhere, so it can't be found. Some say this is the next development in aviation technology. Others say it is simply a scam. And why the heck would you want a floating plane when a plane can already fly? What is its point in floating? What is the point in it floats?
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well
I mean,
done,
if you're happy
pilot.
with it, I'm happy with it. Right, we won over the local. Good, good. Good, good, very good. The question is, did we unlock something further down? Ooh, I'll take that, that was decent. We got 73 on the flight seeing, 100% on the flight smoothness, 71 on our landing, plus 100 for the aviation performance. It's not quite an S. If I'd been a bit cleaner on my sightseeing, we would have got S. I slacked. I slacked a little bit. My landing, I will take a 71. Considering my usual landings, I will take a 71. So, reasonable bit of growth. We are moving forward at a tortoise pace, but any progress is progress, right? Slow progress is still progress. So, we have got the map down to tip. We're missing the tip, don't worry. We'll find the tip in a minute. And we can go as far as about here. To play it safe, I'll take this one. Which is Bojong Sari Lama. Lock me up, chase me. Prisoner, I won't break free. Oh, great. That's perfect. That is well, almost perfect. It's as perfect as I can expect it to be. And what other jobs do we got? The Viking one can bite me. There's an optical one now. There's an hour long. Ooh. I mean, to be fair, we do a couple of these instead of doing like 4 smaller ones, and it's not too bad. I could do the museum Sri Baduga, right? And this one. We'll do this one to get the bubble extended. I think that's going to take me to about here. I'll extend the bubble to about here. And then from that, we can probably buy... That one's probably just in range, but I think we'll buy, say, that one. And then... I guess we need, like, one more in between here. And then we've got the awkward section to try and get through. To get to good old Darwin Núñez over here. I mean... now I was going to say something mildly disparaging about both of them. They're both about as good as each other, you know? My desire to travel to Darwin is probably as about the equivalent as my desire to have Darwin Núñez on our team. Even for Hull City. Even for Hull bloody City. I wouldn't be that amused by the idea. Right. But yeah, the Beechcraft for the last one we do out of this section. So let's rack up a bit of cash and head onto that one, and then we'll head on over. But right now, I am going to go grab myself a top up for my coffee, since we are roughly in the middle of the stream. We are a little bit past, a little bit, just a smidge. Now, the ads are set to be disabled for the next 45 minutes, so I'm not going to touch that. We'll let it run as normal. I will leave you fine, ladies and gents, of course, with the wonderful giraffes prancing their way around. While I go top this up, I might as well swig off this last little bit of cold coffee. So, this is your perfect time to grab yourself a drink, as I am going to go do pop to toilet. Maybe grab yourself a snack as well, which I'm definitely going to do because I'm a little bit peckish, and I'll see you back here in a few minutes.
Don't you dare say that I wanted everything to fall apart when it's haunting me. 'Cause my only crime was hoping there is something more than this loneliness I feel. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire. We're fire. Maybe if we took a moment long enough to realize how alike we are, that not everything is broken. 'Cause you know me better than anyone by far. But no one makes me feel less alive. We're fighting fire. The way you push my buttons just right. We're fighting fire. When two voices of nature collide. We're fighting fire. Can't help but feel the temperature rise. We're fighting fire.
guess someone dropped the ball. Cause look where you have gone. You had everything, fucking everything. You don't know. You had everything, threw it all away. You don't know. You got everything that you need, everything that you need. Hold on, hold on. You got everything that you need.
These bloody socks are trying to kill me. It's because it's... Oh, they're moisturising socks. So, obviously, because I've got stuff in them to moisturise my feet, and they are rubber inner sole, so it doesn't soak into the fabric on the outside as much. It still gets on there eventually, because, you know... Oh, you gotta apply it with your hands or... Anyway. Essentially, these socks like to twist around your foot as you're walking and are a pain in the butt. They're handy for what they're for. They're not really handy for walking around in. Limit your movement when you're wearing them. It's what it should say. A 45 180. How much was these ones? An hour? Well, that one's just poor value. Let me do the 1 hour 1680 one. Right, we'll do that one. Unfortunately, my fruit is also gonna have to be thrown, so we have resorted to the seaweed, which I apologise is quite loud to open. A little crinkly. But these make for a great healthy snack. So, 23 calories by the way. I don't know if you can see that very well. 23 calories. Not bad. Not a bad little snack. So, Mohammed Yousaf booked a sightseeing tour with his girlfriend as a highlight of his vacation here, near Bandung. Our purpose is to blow lucky couples away, or off, depending on how much they pay. And a pilot who cares is key to making it happen. So that would be me. That's why they hired me, not Gary. Because Gary's an a-hole. He's a great pilot, but he's an a-hole. He doesn't care. I forgot. Stop it. Stop. Stop this nonsensicalness. Thank you. Down is just too soon. All aboard! Come on, come on! I have
Everything's
seaweed
fine,
for
Nicholas.
snacks.
You can initiate boarding.
Well noted.
I'd love it if closed captions like picked up the slaps and just captured it. Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. Slurpy, slurpy, slurp.
Hey Captain, feels like the right time for a scenic adventure. Today, you're flying with Mohammed for a banding discovery tour. He's got his girlfriend with him. You were good to go if
Messed
everybody
up.
fastened their
Closed
seatbelts.
captions is
Let's go,
being
Captain. Thumbs
mean
up.
to me. It said that I said slap for the slaps, and then when I said about it picking it up, oh, that's just messed up. Right. It literally said slares here instead of slaps here. That's just rude. That's just
Whiskey
rude.
India 1 Bravo traffic, Airwell
Well,
Vera
let's
Papa
go.
Kilo. Alpha Charlie Alpha is taxiing to runway 29er.
Well, I am taxiing to the... when that crazy man driving around gives me the opportunity to leave, okay?
So happy to be here, Captain. I'm Mohammed. Nice to meet you.
Hello, Mohammed. Nice to meet you. I'll be
Hey,
honest,
I'm Linda,
that's an odd
Mohammed's
last name.
girlfriend.
Hello,
Pleasure to
Linda.
meet you.
I'll be honest, you sound kind of young for someone called Linda. I always associate the name Linda with someone who's older. Admittedly, the one and only Linda I know is older and... Here you go. Right. Older, larger.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo traffic, Airwell Vera Papa Kilo. Alpha Charlie Alpha taking off runway 29er departure to the east.
Release. Release the hounds! Okay.
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
Gee, oh, why? You ain't got no alibi. You ugly. You ugly. I would know. Because I'm UGLY. Right. I'm going this way. Oh, which means I'm going to U-turn. It's fine. It's fine. Thankfully for us, we've got a big old plane with a very small turning circle. I'd rather do this than... Oh my, that lining up though. Right, look. I'm going to build up the revs in you. Build up the revs in you. And because I'm pointing you down towards the ground, you're less likely to be swerving. And I won't have to get Prince Nana on you. Prince Nana, na 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 na.
Not sure if I'm actually ready, but no choice now, huh?
Yep, little late now, buddy.
Okay.
Little late now.
That's a good start.
Don't worry. We're going up to 2,700 feet above sea level, or roughly about 700 feet above where we started. I didn't pay attention to what our altitude was when we initially came up. All I know is we're almost at the altitude. Actually, I need to keep that up because we need to turn and gain some speed. So let's just build up some speed first. Then we can stop putting pressure on. See, that river looks nicer. That river looks like I'm safe to swim in it, at least from a health standpoint. Compared to the last bit. Where it looked polluted to heck. It looked, like I said, like the Humber. Like something you just don't want to go for a dive in.
Such a stunning view.
It is a stunning view. I'll give you that. I will give you that. I wouldn't mind waking up in the morning with this as a view. If I could live on that range over to our right hand side right now, the one in the foreground, not the background, you'd have such an amazing view at either side. Or even if you could just be on that little hilltop there, above those houses. Oblivion. I'll hit you with.
The sensation of weightlessness. Never felt this before.
After what I said about the only Linda I know. That's hilarious.
Feels good to step outside my comfort zone. Like, I'm a kind of explorer.
Real adventurer? Come on, where are your whip and your hat? Just kidding.
No. Stop making that reference. Before I get bolder to chase you. Now let's just ease it down. Wait, we're still gaining altitude? No. We need to bring this baby down. Bring it down.
Can't wait to show my photos to my friends.
We
Everyone's
need to
gonna
bring
want to book a flight.
this plane down. In altitude. I'm not trying to crash it, don't worry. It'll level itself out a bit. Meow meow meow. Into oblivion. Hit you with an oblivion.
I like the way you multitask, Captain. Talking on the radio
Oh, thank
while
you.
flying the aircraft. It's impressive.
Oh, you'd be even more impressed if you realised I was also live streaming over at twitch.tv/Mandy_Maestro. That's MYSTRO. And of course, Matty with a Y. MATTY_MYSTRO. You know, you'd be very impressed if you knew I was doing that, as well as talking to air traffic control and flying the plane. Like, how on earth are you doing that? Who are you? Harley Cameron? Can you do ventriloquism? You know? Can you talk about it?
This is beyond anything I could ever imagine.
Can you do the ventriloquism? And play the guitar? I'll be honest, I can get the ventriloquism down. The guitar playing would take me a bit more. I can sing, but I cannot play a guitar. And some would argue I can't even sing. But, you know, I'm good enough to be a bad X Factor contestant, you know. I'm good enough to fulfill that role. The one who comes on and goes, "Oh yes, I'm amazing!
Linda,
Dibble
you've
dibble
gone
about you!
Everything all right?
I'm just
Can
soaking all of it
leave."
in.
Totally.
You know, I fulfill that role. But yeah. I for sure feel confident I could do the ventriloquism side. The whole guitar, not so much. But yeah. All I'm saying is, don't upset the pilot, otherwise I will make you.
I've always wanted to fly over the museum's Sri
Alright.
Now I can
You will
check it out
feel
for
the
this.
wrath of Matty Maestro. Also, I swear her song has been taken off Spotify, and it needs to get back on Spotify. Harley, get your bloody entrance song back on Spotify, please. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to keep binge listening via YouTube. It makes it awkward because I can't just stick it on repeat. Easily, anyway. I'm just trying to listen to your song, which you could. Oh, maybe she's doing what I'm hoping she would have done the first time round. Actually, maybe when it goes, maybe it is off Spotify because she's gonna loop it. Because it's only the last bit of the song that you wouldn't loop, but you could loop the whole middle bit at least once, maybe twice over, and make it like a full-length song rather than a 1:47, I think. 1:47, I believe, is the current video. But if you just looped the middle at least once more, maybe twice. I don't know if twice would make it a bit too long. But you could loop the middle, tag the end bit back on, and perfect. You just got yourself like a 3 or 4 minute song there. You want to get really spicy, put like an extra bass in there or something. But honestly, I don't think it would need it. I think you could just get away with
this place. I'm gonna get a
looping it.
legendary photo album. Trust me.
Right. This is only the very end bit and obviously the start. It's Harry. Everything in between, you know, you could just literally loop.
You really can see every detail.
Do it 500 times over if you really want to. Imagine. That would be so obnoxious, but hilarious. Also, we need a dubstep version of just Feel the Wrath. I need Feel the Wrath said several times over.
I'm talking, but I'm at a loss
in a very
for
aggressive
words.
manner. Aggressively getting more and more aggressive to get through the song. Over a nice little bouncy beat. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, there it is. I found it. Mountain View Golf Club. I wonder what view this golf club has. I reckon you can see the mountains from it. I got a sneaky feeling from this golf club you can see the mountains. I don't know what it is. Something just gives me that feeling that the Mountain View Golf Club might just have a mountain view. I might be wrong. I could be completely wrong. It could be a scam. It could be quite the scam. They call it Mountain View Golf Club and it has no mountain view.
I'm blown away.
Like when you go to somewhere in the UK and they've called it like tropical, whatever. Like, in what way is it even remotely tropical? You know? Where's my lion in these lion pubs? There's nothing even resembling a lion in the pub. In the boob. Bring it down. Come on. Yeah, no, reduce your elevation. Stop climbing.
Are you okay?
No?
Not too scared?
I'm actually just going to
Not
crash
at all.
into
I'm too
that
impressed to be
stadium down there.
scared.
I think it is. I couldn't tell you whose. There's a smaller one next to it as well. Right. Let's get to like half roll. Because I'm going to reduce... You know what, I'll go even further down. Like Faye. Because I need to reduce height while simultaneously reducing our speed. Yeah, those two kind of go against each other. So, there we go. I'm still a little high.
I heard
Crazy.
we don't all feel the hype the same.
I'm
and
a
it's
little
true,
Rob Van
actually.
Dam right now. In-game, in-game. Right. I had to get that out of my system. I had to get that out of my system. I mentioned him, and I had to do it. It's like when you have good subliminal advertisement, and whenever you hear the song, you think of the company. Yeah, that's me when I mention Rob Van Dam. I just have to do Rob Van Dam. You're lucky I don't have the space to do a Rolling Thunder. As I would. I would definitely Rolling Thunder if I had the space. This is where if I was one of them obnoxious streamers with the big old American style houses where you're looking behind me and you can quite literally play an entire game of snooker back there because of how much space there is. Yeah, that's where I'm goofing off in the background. Where it's just like, alright, one sec guys. You want to see me do a Rolling Thunder? I'll do a Rolling Thunder. Just have a ring set up back there. Yeah, little froggy. Yeah, little froggy. Ribbit. Maybe even have a little actual froggy next to the ring in the tank. For inspiration, to make sure I hit my frog splash correctly.
That scenery, stunning.
The pet frog. And we all know what name I would give said pet frog. There is only one true name I could give for someone who mastered the good old froggy of splashes. Our lost legend would have to be named after it. Mr. Viva La Raza himself. Okay, well. Okay, I'm slowing down though. Oh yeah. Right, I got a little aggressive on that. We're gonna lose some points. But hopefully we didn't lose too much. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. We kept it quite smooth. I just got a little high and went a little fast in places. But for the most part, we gave him a solid run on that, and yes, it averages out between the three, so doing it on one of them, if we can hit the museum barley nice and smooth, I think we might be alright. Oh, I should have done the timer on this one. I appreciate it, I've got the stream timer and I can just glance over it, but I'm not sure exactly when I got upstairs, so I can't really work out how long this took. But we established I got like 2.5 now ones done in 45 minutes, so presumably it's about a 45-minute
Your
jump.
office view is pretty epic, Captain.
It's
I'm
not.
in my comfort zone, but I'm enjoying it too.
This is not my office. And I wish people would stop calling it my office. Because I really wish it was my office, but it's not. Alright? It's not. It's not my office. Stop saying it. That's like going, oh, you have a really attractive secretary. You that you're married to? Like, no, we're not married. Stop assuming I'm married to my secretary. I wish I was. You know? Right. I don't have a secretary, by the way. Or if this is old dug up video, if I do have a secretary, it's clearly not in relation to them because this is predating them ever being with us. Right, alright. This is single me back in 2025. Just, you know, cover all the bases. Cover all your bases, make sure you're kill the speed, kill the speed, kill the speed, kill the speed, and then back. Let's go iShow. Let's go iShow. Let's go iShow. Don't worry, I won't hit you with a spear. I will not break you in half with a spear. Wow, 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 wow. Wee, 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 wee. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The only downside with this, I feel like I have to throttle up and down a lot with this play. Because it is so responsive to any sort of input. It's like, oh, you give me a bit more fuel, did you? Oh, I'm going to fly up. Oh, you've cooked the... Okay, well, I'm going to slow right down. Like, which is simultaneously good and bad, you know? It's good when it comes to, say, landing, but I'd say less good when it comes to trying to maneuver around to show people an area. Batu job things. Pioneers. Party pioneer, Mrs. Air traffic control! I would like to come into land. I request to come into land. Here's my position. I would prefer
Whiskey
doggy,
India,
but
Bravo
if you
traffic,
want to
Airwell,
do
Papa
missionary,
Kilo.
I am
Alpha
down.
Charlie Alpha 7 miles east 4200. Ford inbound to land runway 29er.
Well, I see a nice little airport down there. Alas, that is not where we're going. We are flying past that one. We have a different airport to go to, which is annoying. Can't we land there and they just walk back? Get a bus or something. We've got their car over at the other one.
I'd love to catch the sunsets from up here someday, Captain.
Oh, well, how much are you gonna pay me, buddy? I would love to cash the... Is he trying to flirt with me? Is he saying that? Hey, you know what? You're really romantic. If you brought me back up here, Captain, for a nice sunset flight. You don't work that way, buddy. You can't talk me into it. I'm not giving you a free flight. No free flights. Like I said, the only free flights you get is if you go over to twitch.tv/MATTY_MYSTRO. And I guess you get a free flight because, you know,
I'm almost enjoying the ride.
That's great. You're
it's not like a sub-only stream.
Well done.
And I guess the YouTube lot will be getting a free one soon. Since we're going to have to archive our stuff over there with all the stupid changes. Which sucks. We do be sucking. Maybe I'll try and keep like the last stream of the most recent games I've played available. So it's like, if you like these, you know, go over there and check out these and more. But then it's kind of pointless because they're in the...
I was worried the world would be spinning, but I feel on top of things.
Past broadcast anyway. So I don't know. I don't know. It's all the archival stuff's going over there. Highlights will just be my extended clips.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Alpha Charlie Alpha is
Honestly,
our final runway 29er to land.
Start filling it with like CS games. I was still playing COM. I could do it with like COD 50-point clubs. So it's like, here's me and randoms beating a top 5 team. Oh, that still tickled me. I think I want to say third. There might have been fourth. It was between like third and fifth best female pro league team. It was just me and some random Dutch kids who kept them to like 20 odd points in a hard point. And that was literally my first time playing with those Dutch kids. Which is why we got such a cruddy, or what should have been a very cruddy game. In that, like, if you've ever tried playing game battles back in the day, you would know if you had a low ranking, you was very likely to just get put against pros or like established teams who were queuing to farm points. Slow us down much more. We have a little bit of time before we have to touch down. We have to hit the road, Jack, in a minute. Okay, where's the... The whole shot's all the way back there. Fine. 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 Lucky for you, this plane has very good turning. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we've got this wide a bit. Just here. Who am I kidding? It's been quite literally turn around on a dime. A little more power. There we go. The worry with this thing is actually overturning it. Oh, that flaps away. Crazy.
To pick the beast smoke.
Nice little cruising speed. In fact, I'm gonna steer is a little wide. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. If I would hold it a little longer than that, I'll be honest. This should be enough to get around the corner, right? Gets to the whole shot. Well, they didn't ask me to announce, so I should be safe. Should being the operative word. This game has its moments. I'd like to pack up, please.
Whiskey India 1 Bravo traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Alpha Charlie Alpha is taxiing to parking.
Hey guys, welcome home. So Mohammed, ready for another round?
Yeah, ready for another one, Mohammed?
Thanks.
Quite an experience.
That was a short answer.
I recommend it.
Oh, heck yeah. That's the sort of feedback we want. I recommend it. Not it was alright. No. I recommend it. She had a lot of fun. Mohammed, he was a little short and snappy with his answer. Maybe he wasn't too thrilled with the landing. Maybe I scared him a little bit with that. You know? That guy is a psychopath.
That was a great session. You really nailed it with the clients.
Thanks.
Keep it up.
Maybe don't phrase it like that though, because that sounds like I'm up to something else, but I'm glad they enjoyed it. I'm glad they had fun. Also, I'm going to get some seaweed whilst we're waiting for this to load up. How did we get on? Okay, 80 on sightseeing, 100 on the flight smoothness, 64 on the landing, 100% aviation performance gets me an A, upper A as well, so we're going to rank up. It's going to be a reasonable little notch, I think. So, trending in the right direction. And I can't complain at 1,760, even if the employer is taking the majority of it. Right. We're getting there. Up to level 33. Not bad. Time to cram more seaweed in my mouth. But first, where are we going next? Tempting. Yeah, we're gonna do the Cessna 172. It's hilarious that's not even in the zone. I guess it's because it's to and from there and it flies out. So technically, it is, even though it isn't. Because of the way it works. The proximity of the airports. Right, so Herman Nainggolan had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago. A lot of people seem to need to push back. They need more variation in these briefs. But we've got a slot open for him today. You'll be guiding him on a nice ride over his hometown in Kecamatan, Pangandaran. That just sounds Sounds like I'm doing a song knockoff. I could literally hear a song in my head as I was saying it. Right. Ba-dang-a-rang. So, remove the chocks, remove the engine cover, pilot cover, and the static mod cover. Right, chocks, you want to play nice? Yeah, you do, let's go. And the pilot cover's right up. Oh, this bloody... Top bar don't want to play nice though, does it? Right, there we go. One of the easier ones to prep. Because you can do it all at one side of the plane. Oh, yeah, I need to request boarding before.
Ready for boarding, Mohammed.
Turn the plane on.
Well noted.
I'm behind. Ooh, nice ride. Nice ride! Would have been even better if it was there instead of just appearing. The whole like magically appearing thing is a bit weird.
Finally a chance to share what flying is all about, Captain. Captain, please welcome aboard Herman by his own. We've been meaning to arrange this
Hello,
ride over the
Herman
place for
by
a while.
his own.
Now's the perfect chance to do it with you. Seatbelt fastened. Then
It's a
you're
weird
all
last
set.
name by his own.
Let's do it.
I'm not judging.
Whiskey India,
Taxiing.
Charlie November traffic, Cessna Papa Kilo. India X-ray Papa is taxiing to runway 07.
Okay. I wanted to give it a sec, just so...
Nice to meet you, Captain. I'm
To
Herman.
meet you nice.
Never had the chance to fly over Kecamatan Pangander before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Okay. You'll never catch me saying this place at that speed. I don't think ever. I'd have to move here for my brain to want to process that amount of text that quickly. You know, it's one of them, don't say never, but probably never situations. Unless someone's, like I said with Thailand, you know, it's a similar sort of thing with Indonesia, Singapore. If someone was like, here's a chunk of money in a plot, build your house, sure. Sure. I'd love to move to that part of the world.
Whiskey
The
India,
likelihood
Charlie
that's gonna
November
happen
traffic,
is
Cessna
very
Papa
slim.
Kilo.
So.
India X-ray Papa, taking off runway 07, departure to the east.
So exciting. A bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
All I'm saying
The guys
is,
at the
if I
field
was
said
a
you're a
rich girl,
super pilot, so I'm in your hands now.
Southeast Asia is definitely where you'd find me. Right, let's not pick up too much speed because we need to do the whole whip the plane around. Now watch me whip. Probably going to run wide because kind of had not to run wide. I just turned into a donkey. But yeah, it's kind of hard to not run wide unless you get like this, which turned me into a donkey, where there is actually a little more tarmac. But even then, it's going to be... I should have slowed it down more. I should have slowed it down more. I should have slowed it down more. If I was cautious about my speed, I wouldn't have run onto the grass. That's literally because I just let it run quick instead of braking. It's hilarious that it's so timing with the arrows going the other way. Alright, let's tease it into a nosedive, aka stop it just wiggling around. Don't really need to do it with this, because this thing, like I said, a 5-year-old should be able to fly a Cessna 172. I'd actually be disappointed in my 5-year-old.
We're leaving the ground behind.
Like this.
What rush?
If I had a 5-year-old, of course. This thing is very simple. It's just throttle up, wait for it. Is it going quick enough? Alright, lift it. Just lift it. Just pull back. Enjoy the nice gentle climb. Do need to lean a bit to the right. Just to get us back on track a little bit. So we're straying off. Oh. What of ocean flying, eh? I wonder why we passed it over the ocean. Because it's quite flat over to our left anyway. Didn't
My
need to
pilot
go
is
over.
treating me right. This is an amazing experience.
Keep your eyes wide open. You won't regret it.
This flight path didn't need to be over the water. I guess... less chance of change? Maybe the wind whips off the mountains a little weird over the land? Who knows? Who knows? This is the designated route they chose. Who am I to judge?
You don't really feel dizzy from up here. Muhammad told me that before we get on board, and I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
I feel woozy. Right. This is why I'm not a pilot. I'd be so tempted to just tease like that. Me making sure they haven't got like a heart condition or something, and then just doing that.
It's so peaceful. I think I've already said it, but I feel like I'm on the top of the world.
I mean, you kind of are. There isn't many people on this planet right now who are at a greater altitude. There isn't many humans in the whole of existence right now who are as high as you. You know? Maybe Rob Van Dam, and everyone on the International Space Station, and those who are halfway up a mountain. But generally speaking, there ain't a whole lot of people. Actually, no, we're only at 1,200 feet. I'm lying to him.
I'm totally wow.
I'm lying to
using
him.
more tickets.
Wow. As we know from further back, we was taking off like 2,000 feet. Give it all. But still, he's got to be in like the top 10%, right? He's got to be in like the top 10% of people on the planet for how high they are right now. He might not be as high as Rob Van Dam, but holding on to smoke.
Look at the sky. It's like cloud surfing, literally.
Yeah, dude. Surf's up. Radical. Right. I wish we wouldn't have these mannerisms. I wish we didn't. Right, if I go... Well, sorry, if. When I go to the west coast of America, I want West Coast of America mannerisms. When I go to the East Coast of America, I want East Coast mannerisms. When I go to the UK, I want British mannerisms. You know?
Your colleague
So
told
when
me
I'm
earlier I'll
in
get the video
Indonesia, I
I
do
need to show
not
this to
need
my family.
radical dude. Surf, surf. It's like surfing on the clouds, man. Like, please. I also wish we could have it so they would speak the local language. No. Because I can get air traffic control to speak French or Korean.
You see the
or
rules of
whatever.
Pennington over here. Awesome.
These are AI voices. Just put them in a translator. Please. Please just translate them. You have Google Translate. Microsoft, with your budgets, I'm sure you can sort out making people speak, or at least giving us the option for people to speak in the language of where we are. You know how much more immersive this game would be? Sorry, simulator. Which is another reason why you should be really interested in adding that immersive element. You know? To simulate flying in a different country and how it will feel different. Even if people are speaking the same language, they're speaking in a different tone. You know? They just sound different. Plus, it'd be nice.
Hey, I can see my house.
To get like a realistic idea of what it would be like. I am curious to which ones have their air traffic control speaking in English, and which ones probably don't, unless it's a case of having to interact with someone who is English. You know? If I land in a random airport in the Brazilian rainforest, are they really going to speak English to me? I feel like I'm probably going to have to speak in Spanish. So, yeah. Like, give me that variation. Please. It adds so much more immersion.
You can see every
when the people sound correct. Now, oh, West Coast surfs up, dude. You ready to hit some waves? Awesome.
Stunning scenery.
It'd be like if... Imagine if Microsoft did the same thing to this game, except instead of it all being like American voices, they made it proper stereotypical Brits for all of it. Like, it would be so irritating for non-Brits. And it's the same sort of feeling. You know? I still enjoy it, but it really does take a big chunk of immersion away. When everyone around the world sounds like they grew up on the west coast of America.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Dun, 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 dun. Everyone was born in Microsoft HQ. I don't actually know where that is, to be honest. Yeah, that is West Coast, right? In Microsoft up in Seattle. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. Find another place where we can just escape. We could find a way. Let's get back to Pangandaran. Pangandaran. We could find a way. ATC, I would like to tell you my position, please, so you can arrive with a message to tell me which
Whiskey India
landing
Charlie
strip to
November
go
traffic
to.
Cessna Papa Kilo. India X-ray Papa 7 miles, east 1200.
Runway 7.
Ford inbound to land runway
Ready before she
07.
told me. 07. Got it. You reckon if they're in an emergency, they still say 07? Because I feel like if I was trying to touch a plane down in an emergency, I'd want it to tell me the information quickly and cut out the 0 bit. I don't need the 0. I know it's there to help me distinguish that it's not like 17 and I just didn't hear the first bit, which I'd say 17. But if it's an emergency situation, just give me the one number that I need. Don't give me the 0. I don't need the 0. Right? Just tell me the 7. Runway 7. Okay, got it. Got it. You didn't say anything before the 7, so I'll just keep the 7 in my head, you know? These are the tangents my brain goes on, by the way. Downwind entry. Uh-oh. Oh, it smells eggy. Right. Are we there yet? We're there yet. We're there yet. Oh, that one?
I'm glad to fly here. I'll have some great stories about my place to share back home.
Yeah? Well, you didn't do the flying, did you, bud? You better not tell them that you went flying. Because you didn't. You was a passenger on a plane that was flying. Completely different. Don't you be glory hogging my flying ability. Casal in the sky. Won't you take me home? Castle in the sky. Taking the way. Leave this world behind. In the sky, sky castle, sky castle. It's like White Castle, but no, that's good. Sky castle, the sky, in the sky.
Almost there, guys. So Herman having a good time? Ready for another round?
Totally doing it again. Sign me up.
What makes it sound like they're going drinking together? You ready for another round? You finished your pint yet, bud? You ready for another round? This one's on me. Won't you take me home, home, home? Dream you with woo. Castle in the sky. No way, we'll leave this world behind. Me home to a castle in the sky. The castle in the sky. Sky castle, white castle. Castle in the sky. You take me home, 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 home. Right, let's take this guy home. Or at least back to the airport. Take me home, home, home. A sail in the sky. Won't you take my gnome? Feed it a fish pie. It likes the taste of them. It gives you pink eye. It's a weird gnome. It will make you cry. Right. I want to dance with you, baby. I want to dance. Yeah, I want to dance. I like to dance. I want to dance with you. You, baby. I want to dance. I want to dance with you. I want to dance with you. Baby, baby, I want to dance with you. With you, baby. Baby, I want to dance. I want to dance with you. We. Stop going so quick. You psychopath. I am a robot. Right. Slow down. Slow down. You better slow down. Hey there, fella. You better slow down before you crash. You're going to have an accident if you keep going that quick. Oh yeah, boy. That sound like my ex-music teacher. Oh yeah, boy.
Whiskey India Charlie November traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. India X-ray Papa is on final runway 07
I don't
to
ever
land.
remember him telling me to slow down though. I want to dance on your babies, babies, baby. Wait, only 20? No. No. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down.
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
How serious? Like, how serious are we talking of these chills? Like, full on, like, I'm bent because these chills are so cold? Chills, or I'm a little wimp, I'm scared of a little quick? Which chills we're talking? He's gonna punish me for going out, isn't it? He's gonna punish me. Which is poop, because I've got to turn around. I've got to turn around somehow. I've got to turn around. No, I didn't. Nice. Oh, that was nice. That was very nice of it. Yeah, I appreciate it, understanding that I wasn't still landing. And being able to distinguish between me landing and me bringing the plane down and around. Dance, baby. Get the flaps back to where they need to be. Flaps away. Would you like me to announce, or can I just go straight into the whole shot? Are we good to just go straight in? That's nice. Drop the brake.
Whiskey India Charlie November traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. India X-ray Papa is taxiing to parking.
Right, let's taxi this baby. Yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. My. It's right. It's right now. That don't look right. Right now. Come on. Come on, right now. Right, right now. Why are you hiding? What must I do? Come to you, yo. Oh, I did have the right one.
You've given this guest a fresh take on his region. He
Heck
clearly
yeah.
loved the session. Well done, pilot.
Thank you, Mohammed. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure to show him around his region. So we got 88 on the sightseeing, 100% on flight smoothness, 59 on the landing, which is reasonable. 100% aviation boost though. Throws us straight through A. Almost into the S. Not quite. But enough to keep us ranking up. Enough for me to be happy. I'm a happy wee little lassie from that one. I am. I really am. I don't know why I got this accent, but I do. So, 6,260 as we continue our pathway to Darwin. And do come to you. You to you means I can go from you to you, which means this one's slightly out of reach, which we need to go to this one then, which is annoyingly quite far in. But hey, up and down, up and down. That's kind of what we're doing with this map. So left and right, up and down, up and down. Okay, this is going to be interesting because this is where the jobs are going to be, but I need to whack my way this way to get across all this. I'm not even sure how we're going to get near enough to Darwin. Oh, didn't I figure I had to go this way? Which can be interesting. Because I'm going to need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I should probably get another couple of thousand built up, shouldn't I? Are any of these jobs gonna and down, up and down, left and right? Well, this optical one's not too bad, and it does shift us a bit further up. So let's do this one. Let's do this Optica job. So, Museum Brotoso Iwer Joe. Ellie Wijaja booked a flight skiing tour with her boyfriend, who might or might not be her brother, as we've established with a lot of these. Right. As a highlight of her vacation near Madian, our purpose is to blow lucky couples away. And a pilot who cares is key to making it happen. And I am that pilot, the one who cares and doesn't simply just fly you around. No, I take pride in what I do. I care. I care about you. I care about the flight. I care about the overall experience. Right. And I also care about getting a nice bit of sea of weed in my mouth. You do this. Hey. Don't you dare. Don't you be a menace. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. All aboard?
Everything's fine, Melanie. You can initiate boarding.
Okay, on their way.
So, Captain, time to tour all the best spots, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
For this flight, you welcome aboard Ellie and her boyfriend. It's a sightseeing tour over Madian. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set. Let's go,
I've
Captain.
said it once.
Thumbs up.
And I'll say it again. If the seatbelts are fastened, that's not on me. I'm announcing our taxiing. Having a little peek out. Oh my.
UD traffic
Good job, it's this
Aero Elvira
aircraft.
Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 35L.
Does this thing contain on time? Do I really do?
Just a heads up, I'm not used to flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible.
Oh.
I'm Ellie, by the way.
Hello, Ellie, by the way.
Hi, I'm John, Ellie's fiance.
Hello, Jonathan. John is not a name anymore. I will simply call everyone Jonathan. In a very passive-aggressive manner. Screw Johns. There's a reason they call them John Does. Right. The only bearable Jonathan Coachman. And even Coachman. Ain't the worst, John. You know, why would I go that way? Cut the corner, save some time, just cut the corner. I can't wait to land with her in the plane. I'm sure she's gonna have so much fun on the landing. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Wait, is this a runway? I thought you were getting me to go to the whole shot there. It is! Wouldn't it make sense to just get me to take off on this runway? If I'm going to use it to get to the whole shot. I wonder if they did a patch update that fixed that. Because last week, that totally would have been ejected. I'm going, well, actually, you went on a runway. It's like, yeah, you told me to go on a runway to get to the whole shot. I have had to do off-roading half the time.
UD traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima. Taking off runway 35L straight out departure.
Enter runway 35 litres. Yeah, but do you want me to go left or right?
A bit nervous, but I'll be fine. Can't wait to see the view from up here.
I'm a bit nervous. I just can't which way do you want to go? Oh, you're happy for me to just take off? Sweet, because I hate doing the whole spin the plane around BS.
Only one way to find out. Hey, can't believe. We're flying.
Yeah, we are. Don't worry, I'm as shocked as you are. Right. That's probably not what she wants to hear. considering she's nervous about flying. Just come my way, just come my way. I'm away. Just call my plane. Just call me a plane. Just call me a plane. Just call me a plane. I'm a plane. I really want to cut the corner. I really want to cut that corner so much. I so want to cut this corner. And I'm sure most of these houses would be elated that instead of taking this wide bare passageway,
okay? Not too scared.
hit the corner.
Not at all. I'm too impressed to be scared.
Oh, don't worry. I'll scare her on the landing. You want to see her scared? Oh, wait until the landing. She will be the most scared you've ever seen her in her life. So I hope her acting skills are up to par because she definitely gonna be scared then. Roto Soawejo. Roto Soawejo. God, that's a mouthful. Moving closer.
You're so smooth on the radio, Captain. Makes it look easy. I'd have a hard time flying the aircraft and talking with the ground at the same time. That's for sure.
I don't actually talk to the ground. That'd be a bit weird. Imagine. Hey, hi ground. I hope I don't hit you later. You know? I don't talk to the ground. I talk to air traffic control who's on the ground. Well, actually, they're in a tower. They're not even on the ground. But I get the premise. You'd struggle to fly and talk. You know, I talk to stream and I also talk to air traffic control. So if someone like came in and asked me a silly question, admittedly, it's unlikely right now because there is an ad in progress for the next 18 seconds, 60, 50, 40. But theoretically, if someone came in and asked me a silly question, I could answer that. And also talk with air traffic control when they want me to contact them when I change jurisdiction and when I'm on my way back. And also conversate with you, the passenger in the plane, as well as flying the plane. So yeah, we're pretty good at the whole multitasking thing. You know, it's one of those stereotypes which actually makes total sense. Yeah. Girl power and all that. We are like so much more talented than you. We can multitask. So, suck it. Hey, I've got to do the stereotypical accent, considering one, it's like so easy for me to speak like this, and two, I have to match the game. I have to match the game's energy. The game's energy is to give me surf the dude, man. So, I think it's only right. I'm like, oh my god. I can't believe the plane is like beeping at me.
Memories.
You know? Gotta match the vibe, gotta match the vibe. It's like if you get invited to a posh dinner. You don't turn up in a tracksuit. Even if you save that man's life, you do not turn up in a gosh damn tracksuit. You know? You turn up smartly dressed. In the same way as if you're going to go for street food, don't turn up in a bloody full suit. You're nuts. Like, dress comfy. And I don't care what you say, a full suit is not comfy. A full suit has a practical purpose when it's needed. But it's not there for comfort. Leggings and a t-shirt. Comfort. Yeah, we did. We did slack on the speed element. I deserve to be punished on that. Don't worry, look, we're leveling out now. We're not turning. We're not elevating to the sky, whoa. You can relax. You can relax, play. You can relax. Every little thing is going to be alright. Little play. Alright? It's gonna be alright. It's going to be okay. You'll be fine playing. You'll be fine. We are going to Wapara Kabi Law, which is about 8 kilometers away, did that say? I can't quite tell because there's a stupid bar in the way. Yeah, 7.8.
I expected to feel dizzy up this high, but I don't.
Well, you sound dizzy. Wait, what? Wait, what? What'd you say? Ooh, what you say? I was being mean. Ooh, what you say? I ain't heard that song in ages. Oh, that's in my head. I put that song in my head. I embedded it into my brainstem. Now I'm probably gonna have to listen to it in a minute. And by in a minute, I mean after the stream, obviously, because, you know, these are getting re-uploaded to YouTube, so I'm only using non-copyright music.
Office with a view, right, Captain?
Let it go, go, go. Let it go. I feel like the only reason, well, the major reason they probably scrapped the whole backup story amount was probably some big creators were moaning. Yeah, I can't have that. Look, that person's got this really cool idea of having all their stuff archived from the very first day in nice categories for people to check out. I'll do that. Yeah. Can't let them have that. It's too nice. It's too cool. I like cool things. I don't have that cool thing, so they're not allowed to have that cool thing. And of course, Twitch. Being Twitch.
Hey, John. You've been kind of quiet.
If I can
for a
say
while.
3p, I will say
Are you
3p.
okay?
Just enjoying every moment. It's amazing.
Oh my god, why is this
Totally.
plane so jittery? Please. Please, chill out. Please, I'd like you to just calm. Oh my god, how low do you want me to go? This is not limbo. This is not limbo. Why are you making me go all the way down here? You penis. You peni. Actual peni. Literal peni. You're a literal peni. Right. And then I've got to throttle up as soon as I have the speed, well, hear their lack of speed to do so. So we're still above speed, still above speed, still above speed. Now I'm going to give it a few seconds, and then we're going to, just so we don't instantly throttle back out and over the speed as soon as we get to a point where, oh, this is such a screensaver. Hold up. Look at that. So beautiful. The mountains, the fields. It's lacking
Check
a bit of
this
water.
guys. I'm getting goosebumps.
Yeah, I'll be honest. Up north is a little nicer. If you head up a bit further north, it is nicer. There's a reason people go to Singapore, and people should probably go to Kuala Lumpur. Kuala Lumpur feels like a cheaper version. But this isn't bad. It ain't bad.
Seeing all this,
Still very nice.
it's incredible.
I just put it further down the list. Oh, that's a nice smell.
Amazing. Just like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
Well, can't say I didn't fly around there slow enough for you. In fact, my plane was saying I'm still going pretty slow. Maybe because I'm climbing. I shouldn't climb. Okay. I found it. See, this is why I like the boxes. It does make this bit a little easier. But it's like, where am I going? Like, I would still see the marker, but... Actually, does it even still give you the marker? Whatever. Dang, that road be busy, huh?
The world seems so different from the air. I feel free.
Free! As a bird? As a plane? No! It's my passenger, whose name I wasn't remembering. Must holler. And alright, I should fly lower than these boxes, because they all seem to be lower. That's what I've learned. I've learned if you're like me and you come in a little quick, you should actually fly slightly under where the boxes are.
Here we are.
Because then you can just
adventure,
go
right?
up and you lose the pace as you go up to get
Real
to the
adventure?
correct elevation.
Come on, wear your whip in your hat. Just kidding.
Shut up, John. Shut up, John. I missed being able to say that. Shut up, John. You idiot. Shut up. Right. Honestly, I probably should have said that more back in the day. Then maybe we won't be where we are today. Losing a good person that you wanted to protect, you know? But hey. I'll say good person. Totally not that good. Considering how easy they are to just cut ties with so many people. Because I haven't seen them interact with several other people either. In the 60s, not the decade. Yeah, speed. No, slower. What are you gaining speed still? Is that how smooth my flight path is? You're still gaining speed. Fly more, jerky. You're maintaining speed. In fact, you're gaining speed. That's how smooth your path is. Look, I'm cranking you up. Pumped up the jam, I pumped it up. Get your feet stomping. And the jam pumping. Alright. And the jam is pumping. Get this party going on the dance floor. You see, that's where the party's at. You know, alright, let's talk about that sort of. And I also just get you down there. Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're in the bouncing down on the top of it. Phrasing. Phrasing! I'm bouncing up and down on top of it. You like that? You like that? I'm bouncing up and down on it. Right. Oh god, that gave me a weird mental image. Yeah, but no, but. Yeah, but, no, but, yeah, but, no, but, yeah, but, no, but. Right. I'll stop now. I just had to share the weird mental image I had. It's YUD. It's YUD, it's YUD, it will come to you in a hoodie. It's YUD, it's YUD, it will come to you in a hoodie. I still need to learn about mixtures and using my angles. But...
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
Oh, what,
See,
what are you trying to say about the rest of the flight? Almost enjoying the ride. No, I'm almost having fun. Great. Thanks. Almost enjoying it. I'm almost having a good time. I thought initially this was a rather preposterous idea. Pilot, I thought you was pathetic and useless. But I'm starting to like you. I'm starting to like you and your profession and what you have done here today.
Everyone's going to be so jealous when I tell them about this flight.
I don't feel like you're going to tell them exactly how it went. You're giving me that sort of vibe. You're going to give me the... You're giving me the vibe of I will tell them 70% right, 80% right at a push. What I'm going to do is then lie about how brave I was, how much I was really enjoying it, you know? I feel like that's what we're going to get. That's going to be the truth of it. Dang, it really does start freaking out when it gets down to like 60, doesn't it?
It's so quiet up here.
Especially at
so peaceful.
2,000 feet. Yeah, I mean, who's going to be making noise up here? Other than other planes and maybe a passing bird chirping along. Air traffic control, I'd like to announce my position. May I enter the runway?
Airwell Vera Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 6
runway
miles,
fetch
east
5
2000.
liters.
Ford inbound to land runway tree 5L.
No, runway 35 liters. That's how I read that. 35 liters. It's 35 liters of runway.
I'm blown away. Stunning, surreal, really.
Okay, but what about the scenery? Enough about me as your pilot, who you live and adore. What about the scenery? What about the flight? How did you feel about all that? Oh god. Why is it suddenly so... Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. PK lol. I just realised it says lol. No. 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 I have bad feelings. when I read LOL on the dash in front of me. That does not fill
The
me.
view. It's incredible.
That just makes me worry about what's about to happen when I read PK. Lol. We just had an extra letter in that. We take a dash out and put an A. So it says PKA. Lol. Right. Honestly, I hadn't watched that ever. I turned that on in probably over a year. And I haven't actively watched probably in about 5. I'm actually curious to when I last regularly watched PKA.
What a blast.
What a blast. What a finger blast. Oh god. Oh god. It was probably when Woody was first setting up his Minecraft stuff. And then about a year in, and then after that it was just sort of I mellowed out, you know. That's when I started just sporadically watching.
The sensation of weightlessness.
Because I remember buying premium on Woody's in that like first year. So that's when I was still like actively watching most of their content. I miss me some Lefty. Which is such a weird sentence. Okay, I need to try this. At 50, this thing's gonna freak out. I need to be at a lower altitude when it's going at 50. This location is making me dislike this plane. It's single-handedly making me go, I wish I weren't flying this thing. When it does that, when it jerks like I've just been hit by something, you know? It's bloody scary. Can we have a little bit of flaps? Maybe that'll mellow it out a bit. It'll be slightly less jerky. I mean, we just skip a step here. I should just keep it this way. I was so tempted to have left that off. So I followed the boxes. Somebody. Not while I'm leaving like this. Menace. Actual menace. Don't you dare. Stop it. Stop it. Bad play. Bad. Stop it. I feel like I'm fighting this plane right now. This whole way in, I feel like I've been fighting this plane. Yeah. Honestly, come along here at like 80, it's fine. We can slow you down. I'd rather have to slow you down than have you freak out and fall out the sky. Alright? I'd rather that. I'd rather wrestle you than deal with your BS. Alright. Plane. No, stop leading so far right. Tell blue sky on you. It's great because if it does it the other way, I'll tell Twitter on you. I'll tell X. I can fight the elevation, aren't I? Well, this should be
UD
easy.
traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway tree 5L to land.
Easy. Should in the operative word. You're slowed right down. You're floating in. You just need to hold you. Steady. Maybe get you a bit more online. Right now you're a little wonky. There we go. Pull you up a bit because this angle doesn't feel very good. Retro enough drop? Down to an 18. Roll it. Going to third person. She didn't complain, and she said she's scared. So, surely I get more than 50 for that. Surely. She didn't say it was smooth as silk. But honestly, what would I have had to do to get her to say it was smooth as silk, considering she said she's scared, you know? It would have had to have been literally perfect, surely. But she didn't go, oh, that was scary. That was a roller coaster or any of that. She was chill. So we should be good. I really want to start playing around with this, but I don't want to find it gives me some like weird thing whilst I'm driving along. I should probably do it when I'm about to do a run out, you know, as I'm coming from away. Oh. Right, I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of seaweed. I am very peckish. Tell you what, my left shoulder's taking quite the whack. Like right there. And a bit in the joint, to be fair. Like there. Microsoft Flight Sim pros, buffest people on the whole of Twitch. I do wonder how much of a wacko it would be if I did this every day. If I didn't do variety and it was this every day, holy, that would actually be quite tall. This one, my left arm, is more worked out. I'm going like that and just like single staring it, one-handed it with my left, and like these pullback bits I'm doing that. And I think it's that because I feel it when I just did it then.
UD traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
Alright, do I respect the airport enough?
Back to the airport, guys. So, Ellie,
to not just drive across
again?
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
Loved every minute of it, from start to finish.
Shut
Thanks,
up, John. Shut up, John. Kiss ass. Right. I forgot about this one being a runway. That scared me. Okay, we're past the scary bit. Past the scary bit. We should be alright. But everywhere to go, do-do-do. Never love me the same. Show me the signs. There's no floating planes around here anyway. Oh. Wait, is that one? No. That's not floating, is it? No, it's not yours. Methinks that one has some wheels. Even if we can't, there we go. Yep. Just say, even if we can't see them, it definitely has some wheels. Just from the angle, it's not high enough up. You can tell when it's going to float.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully we'll get a good rating for it. Flight seeing mission. An hour rating. Thank you. Anytime today. So we've got 85 on the sightseeing quality, 100% on the flight smoothness, landing smoothness of 52, and 100% aviation performance. Giving a grand total of an A rating, 93,080 XP. 93,000. Big old numbers. You can be my guest. Got 1,760 credits for that one. Oh, A-rated, baby! Come on! We just wrapped up. Said we just wrapped up. We just wrapped up. Say we just wrapped up. Love me. Level 33. Oh, we're edging that 34. We've got a lot of buying to do. I think we might get to Darwin, you know. We might be able to edge it to Darwin. Let's see. Because we haven't got any jobs. Straight up. I think I want to risk it. Surely we can get to Flores by then and have a job. You know? Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This one should be pretty comfortably in. The one which is the Walk Free Ijan View Hotel Resort and Restaurant helipad. There's a helipad on the restaurant? Nice. Very nice. I go there. Which has connected all up. There's a Cessna job there. A Viking job. And a Beechcraft. Okay, well. The only one I would particularly want to do is the Beechcraft. The Cessna I'm somewhere in between. The 2 Vikings can eat my shorts. As a good old Bartholomew J. Simpson would say, they can eat my shorts. So about here is roughly... I think this one's a bit risky. So I'm going to have to play it safe. And we're going to have to go for this one. Okay, well, either of these. Helipad, is there a price difference? No. Oh, I'll take the one that's further over. Slightly. Ever so slightly, because the helipad at the bloody place anyway. Right. There's a job. Okay, that one's not too bad. If I have to come back for a little bit of cash, that's not too bad. It's not ideal. But it's not bad. There's worse. Bimmer. Bimmer, 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 bim, 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 bim. So again, up to about here. This one feels a little risky. On the one just over here. Am I crazy? I swear I saw a dot over here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. That one's too far. This one should just close up. Oh. Who? Who? You. That's who. Yes. Just close enough. There's a job over here for the Optica. If we need it. Which... Oh. No, because we need to get onto you, really. Actually, wait a minute. You would go to the end of the island. And this... I mean... is not enough to get over to you. And I can find... So we kind of gotta go this way. And then down. We gotta go across and then back down onto Timor. And then across. So you would get me as far as about here. Oh, do I risk this one? YOLO. YOLO. Pajawa. Pajawa, go big. Go big. Pajawa. Pajawa, Pajawa. Let's go. Right, just in range. You're always on my mind. They really like their Viking plates over here, huh? My love. Ooh. This should be near enough. I shouldn't have to go all the way around. Would this be near enough, though? No, that one would be slightly too far. But what about if I just went this one, this one? Ugh, that's not going to work, is it? Because... Oh, no, the overlap. We can go this one, this one, this one. Alright. That one. And then to get you, we pick this one. Which gives me coverage down to there. And then... yeah, that should just fit this one. The one out on the oil rig. Give me the helipad on the oil rig. And then... yeah, we're actually going to make it to Australia. Let's go! Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Right, you can go... this one we probably could do. But I'm going to play it safe and we'll pick this one. The Mungalalu Truscott one. The worm continues to grow. Phrasing. Oh no, I really need to try and jump this gap. I need to get to Darwin because our money's going to run out. Our money's going to run out and then I'm going to have to backtrack and then it's going to cost me so much to fly over here again. There's no work. Behind. Which I imagine there probably isn't much work over here. Oh no. This is only going to get me as far as about here. Lighthouse. I have 800. Is there any jobs? Any jobs at all? Oh, that one's a bit tough. This one is a safe bet. If I can afford it. 840. It's 840, no. It's 840. Ugh. Look how close to Darwin we are. Look how close to Darwin we are. This is a troll. No. No, we didn't make it to Darwin, but you know what? You know what? This... I guess we'll continue that when I have the money to start working our way down Australia. But hey, you know what? We've gone from starting all the way in the UK, covering all of it, except this little bit. But this bit doesn't matter, you know? Who actually even lives up here, you know? Who's even up here? Who's even up in any of this bit, right? The Isle of Skye. We got most of the UK covered. We then went across, got into France, wormed our way down, went across the southern coast of France, because I think there was one of these over here somewhere. Probably in this box. We then went all the way back across, cut through your Albanias, your Serbias, your Greece, you know, into Turkey, had a little exploration around Turkey. We could probably be a bit further if I did. If I realised I could have bought the airports. All of this could have been spent elsewhere, but whatever. We've covered all this. When Cyprus got mad at the fact that was getting mugged off, and I mean literally mugged off because of the airspace thing, where it's like, you entered airspace. It's like, well, there's nothing to indicate that it was someone else's airspace. Like, literally the radar wasn't even telling me that, I don't think. We've been all the way down. We've explored the likes of Israel, Palestine, gone all the way into Egypt. We cut across Iraq's, Iran's, went all the way down. We've been all the way to the likes of Qatar, United Arab Emirates, obviously Saudi to get down here as well. Kept it going. Oh, now I can actually, yeah, so this is the cluster I was on about when I was on about helipads. So it is up near Dubai. It's near Dubai. It was bugging me whether it was Abu Dhabi and Dubai. Abu Dhabi, as you can see, has a few. Abu Dhabi has a good amount of helipads. But Abu Dhabi has nothing on this weird little cluster here that Dubai has. It has nothing on it. Nowhere in the world has anything on this little dotted area. It's nuts. Then of course went all the way across here where there's absolutely nothing for the most part in terms of jobs to do. We've crossed India, we've crossed Bangladesh, Pakistan, you know, we made our way through Myanmar. This is connected as much as, you know, you just have to zoom in a little bit. From up here it does not look connected, but it is. Made our way all the way down through Indonesia, all the way over here. Even that bit looks kind of disconnected, but it's not. And finally, the mat has not come back because I never was in Australia ever. Although, Australia, call me. Send me some tickets. You know, I'll come hang out. I'm happy to hang out with my Aussie friends. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Honestly, I'll hang out either side. This end, you're a little bit odd, but I'm a little bit odd. So I appreciate you, you know? And this end, this is where the more normal ones. Your Sydney, your Brisbane's, you know? Although, Adelaide, meh. Now, to be fair, normal end, slightly odd, aka like me. Adelaide, which, by the way, same name as the school I went to. Salisbury Park. Anyway, Adelaide, a little bit crazy, but fun crazy. And Hobart, well, hurricanes. Oh, come on, load up Hobart. Load up Hobart. I want to have a little... I've never really paid enough attention to Hobart. I need to give Hobart some love. You know? I literally only know Hobart for their cricket team. You know? And then of course, New Zealand. Right, we've got to make our way over to this at some point as well. But I think this strip going into Australia and heading over to the islands and stuff, I think we're going to keep that there in the same way as we've done with Egypt. I think when we return, we're going to head all the way back up to Bangkok. We might even go a little higher. No, Bangkok has plenty of jobs. I think we'll do the jobs in and around Bangkok, because as you can see, we've got an abundance of work to do Bangkok way. We'll cut across Cambodia? Yeah, because we'll aim for Hanoi. We'll try and get ourselves there, like $5,000 or something. Get across to Hanoi. That'll be the next pit stop where we'll get a bunch more jobs. Then from Hanoi, we'll again try and get across to Hong Kong. From Hong Kong, we'll probably go across to Taiwan? Maybe? I don't know, I'll figure it out as and when we get there. But I am getting rather hungry. And at some point, you know, we're going to have to be the thriller in Manila. Hey. Alright, fine. You don't want to say Manila. I hate it. I hate it here. What the heck? It's been a menace. Right, so we are going to head back up here, but hey, we've made it from one side of the globe to the other. I think it's been rather productive, and this stream particularly has been quite productive because we've made our way through the majority of Indonesia into Australia. That is a lot of ground to cover, and I'm proud of us for managing that. So, we will of course be returning to this next Wednesday. Make sure that's all down. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing the Executive, so getting sticky with some more films. We are of course selling VHSs and Betamaxes in-game of our lovely movies, so they're making us a bit of money on the backside. We've still not found out what the total amount we're getting from Dancing in the Showers has made us, but Dancing in the Showers, great reviews, probably one that will get us a nice little award, hopefully, because it's very highly liked by both the soda meter and the avocado meter. So, yeah, I think it's definitely, if not a shoo-in, a contender for an award. And then, of course, Friday, we'll be losing our mind in some Counter-Strike. I'm going to get my excuse out there early. I have dropped my sense a bit. It's not low, but it's lower. We're still in the mid-freeze. I might go to the low freeze, but at the moment, I'm still prattling around in the mid-freeze. I'm still prattling around like 3.6, 3.7, so I'll probably keep it around there. We might go a little lower. I might go a little higher. I might go back to 3.83. I was having fun on 3.83, but 3.83 seems to be the threshold where it goes from being stiffening to loose, like too loose. So that's my ballpark area where I should be. But yeah, I'll figure that one out. That'll be the plan for Friday. But for now, I'm going to call it. So hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you enjoy the rest of your day or night, depending of course whereabouts in the world you are. If you are looking for more content here on Twitch, unless you're watching the backup VOD, I suppose. But if you're catching the live or you're catching the past broadcast, escape my brain. If you're on Twitch and you're seeing this, then check out the collection section at least up till April of 2025, where by then it will have all slowly disintegrated and moved on over to our YouTube channel. At the moment though, plenty of stuff to see in the collection section. Like I previously mentioned, I've got one more video on the Counter-Strike one to sort out, which I'll sort out tonight, and then that's another game I can tick off in my brain and go, right, that one's done. So the Counter-Strike's done. I believe Black Ops 6, I've already sorted all of that content over on YouTube. We've got Super Mario World, Super Mario Brothers, Test Drive. I can't remember if I did all of those, but there's a good chunk of those over there because I've been organising the ones I'd already sent across. So I'm going to go work on that. I'm going to go grab some food that isn't just me finishing off this seaweed. I'm going to enjoy a nice little pizza and some fries for a place all. So that's my plan. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. Of course, short form content as well. Clips on the Twitch and over on YouTube, TikTok/YouTube Shorts, which are currently on hiatus while I sort out the whole moving the Twitch stuff over. But I'm rambling. Hopefully enjoyed. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day or night. And for now, goodbye.